Huh? So you say you want a Christmas cake?
Well, I mean, so everyone, the live stream may be not working properly.
When Christmas actually comes, I'll probably get something for you.
You don't have to worry about that, Troy, honestly.
I'll get you one of those $6 popcorn pretzel. You know those cool things.
Popcorn pretzel. Wait, what?
Those holiday snacks.
Now you got to do that.
Popcorn pretzel and pickle. I think that's what it is.
I don't remember the name of it. You don't have to worry about it. All right. Testing. Is this working? So I know the reason why I got a couple viewers on here because they're trolls. So I wanted to say one thing, okay? I know because I saw those laughing emojis, so I know they're doing this just to trick people. So I want to say for Cartoonshi again, hopefully that he's a man and can return back on here because I'm not finished. I want to say, like, you know, I feel awful at the same time. I'm thinking, like, yeah, maybe you don't deserve a girlfriend after what you did to me. Because, hey, Cartoonshi, I know I sound like an asshole here. Okay, at least you're a man of your words. Okay, you show maturity, so at least you're changing it away. And by the way, I know half of my people, of my viewers, support me on here. Okay, and one person is neutral. That's fine. Okay, because I know that people on here were trolling on this side. Hope to Buddha that this live stream won't be freezing again. Rue was on previous stream. Yeah, that's not my brother. This someone is impersonating as him. So Cartoonshi, to sluggish this down. You should have left me alone in the first place. Honestly, like, okay, 3 people voted for me, so that's good. You 3, right? You should have left me alone in the first place, but you didn't. Okay, that's why I keep tagging you because let me explain this clearly. Okay, I might as well have hyperphagia at this point. I know someone's trolling. Okay, honestly, I know Cartoonshi does have that many. No, Silver's trolling. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I know how you are, because you always in my live streams, so you would do this all the time. I know how you are. Okay? So, basically, Cartoonshi, I'm going to do a lot of stuff of my own. I get that you're going to do a lot, but you got to stop abusing your power, which is what you did. And let me speak, because this is my channel, my rules. Okay? If you don't like that, that's not my problem. I do appreciate you for... My post from last year was made in the heat of the moment. Well, Cartoonshi, I'm glad that you're a man to understand what you did was really awful. You need to, Cartoonshi, I hope you're listening, okay? So let me talk, okay? You want to talk like adults? Then let's talk like adults. You know, I am pretty childish. I'm not as mature as you are. But when it comes to mental health, I have mental, I care, I know a ton about mental health, way more than you do. What you did back then, okay, I'm glad you regretted it. However, though, this is when you should have stopped. This is when you should have left me alone. This is when you should have left my family alone. And you didn't. Okay? Literally. Basically, for anyone that wants to hear about this, okay? Because I know Cartoonshi like to wrap things up. So he needs to be patient on this. This is my channel, so this is my rules. Okay? This is my rules, so you need to follow it. Okay? Otherwise, you will get muted. So, this is a warning. Okay? Stolas, Sori, and Devil are not afraid to do that. What you did back then. Okay? Do you remember? You can answer if you want. Okay? You can say yay or nay. Okay? Do you remember the video or the incident that I had when I had my Pokeball backpack? That's right. You're British. Okay? You almost made me despise British people because of the way that you acted towards me. Because I have a great experience with Irish people, but you did act like a Blettulenka. Honestly, you remember the incident that I had when I got my Pokeball backpack stolen at Dollar Tree? Dollar Tree is a grocery store. It's basically like a discount grocery store that we actually have here in the U.S. for people that live like below the poverty line or that aren't like as wealthy as you are. I know how you are because you get a ton of views for basically posting negative topics. My mods on here, they don't like you either. They don't. We don't like you, Cartoonshi. Like, we know how you are because you think you're better than everyone else and you question I'm not. I get your apology. But the thing is, though, I need to call. You don't remember. Well, Let me repeat that. You're lucky that my phone is charged right now. And this is why I probably will tag you later because I can go to a I can go do a short documentary of what you did. Basically, you were friends with this Harvey Tips guy. I don't want you to bring him up, please. Okay. Once again, this is my rules. Since you thinking that you're a superior, then you know what? I'm gonna be a superior over you. Make this equal 50-50 here. Okay. Because if you do say something really extreme, then you know what? This is your fault. Well, actually, it is sort of your fault. You need to basically be kind of held accountable for what you did. You basically did, hush, mamas! Pardon me, those my pups are barking. You basically did a community post. Okay, and again, let me speak. And Stolas, sorry, Dumbo. I don't know. It's Harley TBS. He's like some like white guy, I think, that you're friends with. I don't know. I know that you basically were subscribed to him. I don't know. I just saw that, you were related to him or something, right? But Cartoonshi, let me finish, please. Okay. And by the way, you didn't say yay or nay. You didn't. So you need to follow what I'm saying here, Cartoonshi. You're not following. Okay. Literally, I want to be like a detective here. I don't, because clearly, yes. Okay, don't worry. He didn't do anything. I just know that because I've seen a couple of videos in the past. I thought that they were interesting. Okay, that's why I don't want to bring you up because I know that you would encourage your viewers to harass me, which you did. So let me finish. Okay, there was a community post that you posted to encourage people to cyberbully me. Yes, I get that you regret it, but the thing is, though, I went a little far. Okay, I went a little far. That people couldn't trust me or because of your large channel size. I know your channel is large. For anyone that says otherwise, I want you to be escorted out or my mods would do it for you. Okay? And I was making a video or basically capturing on camera that I was panicking that my Pokeball backpack got stolen. I was so upset that night because I had that backpack before COVID. Okay? And my mother, my brother, and I, we struggle, which I know you won't understand. And I mean, once again, I did fall for that your girlfriend passed. However, though, I feel like you're a hypocrite because because she died by suicide, but you tell me to chill out. Let me get straight to that. Okay. So basically, I remember that you did like a few posts about me, right? When I tagged you, because this is after you cyberbullied me. And clearly, I know that you basically don't view my videos at all. You're just doing this just to protect yourself. I get that. But this is when you clearly are full of yourself. Okay? About what happened last year before I got evicted. I basically made a video about your fan. Okay? One of your fans. It's so funny you say Ian who. Like, did you watch the video? Apparently you didn't. Okay? And that's really disrespectful of you. Okay? That, send me those inappropriate pictures. So again, Cartoonshi, if you're a man, you need to act like one. Let me keep talking. Okay? And then you could comment here. Why did you make that community post about me when I was going through one of the lowest periods of my life? And you were kind of laughing about it. I literally have a screenshot. You know what? Let me check to see let me check how much battery my phone has. And I could show people, well, I gotta find it. Because, we could do this again. And then I could show the screenshot of, the messages on your community post that you did laughing about my situation. All right, so everyone, my phone, hush, mamas, it's at 64%. Okay, it's at 64% right now. So, I think you're like, I don't mind y'all talk. I just don't want him to talk because this is my channel. I'm comfortable with all you except for him. Honestly, he shouldn't have this Donald Trump syndrome. And by the way, I just want everyone to know he doesn't have that many people are with him. Okay, there are trolls on here. Okay, so wait, you know what? Okay, let me read this out loud very quick. I made it because I was also going through a low period of my life. I was still reeling from my girlfriend's death. Right. And reacted badly to you harassing me. So, Cartoonshi, I get that. You were going, see, now we're equal, right? At least somewhat. But I'm the one that's practically still the victim here. This is before I knew about your girlfriend or anything. This is a year ago. I didn't know you made that Steven Universe video, right? You gotta understand. This because, yeah, your girlfriend died by suicide. Why did you have to put this on me? You already made a video about me at the La House when you were 15? Like, yeah, you're a dumb teen, but you're still old enough to know that you should be acting like that. You're not fucking 5. Okay? You're well, here in the US, it's a sophomore. You're still old enough to know what you did was fucking wrong. When I was 16, I don't act like this and like picking up at our people. Why do you continue? Not to mention another thing. Why can't you just leave me alone? Oh, you see how you tell me that I gotta leave you alone? You did? You made me suicidal? And this is to your blame? Well, I'm not accepting your apology. Everyone, I'm not accepting Cartoonshi's apology. I'm not. Okay, you did too much. Literally, it's like if I'm meeting a bully. Yeah, they want to apologize, but I'm thinking, no. You need to accept that. I'm speaking up for myself right now. I've been bullied by a lot of people. No, you didn't. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. You didn't mess with me for years. No. Let me just bring this up. Okay. Let me just bring this up. Okay. El Bonnie, you're blocked. I'm not done. Don't waste my damn time. You're probably some child that doesn't understand about mental health. So, Cartoonshi, I can see what your audience is really toxic, including you. Let me finish. All right. Let me finish. Now, can you like stop yourself? You need to stop gaslighting me. So, Cartoonshi, rope pipe. Literally, let me finish. All right, this is my channel. I don't want to give you a couple warnings here, and yet this is why I'm gonna keep tagging you because you're digging yourself even more. I'm speaking up for myself. It's like if I'm meeting like a homophobic president and he wants to kill me for being gay. You're acting like that right now because of your power. So, can you like let me speak, please? Honestly, stop treating me like a child because I'm a decade older than you. Let me finish. All right? Even though that happened back then. Why did you just decide, oh, you know what? My girlfriend died by suicide. I made a video about Dion when I was 15, and I'm going to harass him. I'm going to make a video about him again and telling, hey, everyone, let's cyberbully Dion, because why not? Why? Why? Well, you know what? Yeah, okay, that was one incident. I feel fucking awful. Now you know how I feel. And I'm not going to stop talking about you, though. I am going to stop talking about your girlfriend, of course. I feel awful. I told you that. And I don't want to do as little as that because you're not letting me finish, Cartoonshi. Did I told you to... Can you, like, stop typing, please? Can you act like a 20-year-old? Can you act like a 20-year-old? Can you do that? Or maybe you're giving me a reason why your viewers are so damn young because all of your videos are always negative. You are negative. Again, okay, we're not talking about your girlfriend here. It's awful what happened. Again, it's only between me and you now. Okay, so let me speak, and you stop for a bit. And anyone like Prince Dolis, Dumbo, and my supporters on here, okay, feel free to type how you feel about Cartoonshi, right? He has no right until I allow him to speak, okay? Because he needs to listen. This is my channel. If not, then clearly he's pushing it. You did a lot. Okay, let me finish this straight up. I'm gonna share this later, by the way, because I'm not done with you. Like we need to solve this now. Okay? You literally have again made me suicidal. And what? This is supposed to be okay, so basically your girlfriend died by suicide, right? I didn't hear about this. Okay, I knew you made us the universe until like I forgot how long ago that was. I think that's before I got evicted, right? This was this year, not last year. Okay? And you only wanted to basically bully me. I was going to lie. So, did I told you to stop? Did I tell you to, did I, Cartoonshi, are you listening or not? Well, everyone, Cartoonshi said listening. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. I literally have the screenshots of what you said to me. Well, you know what? You made me suicidal. So, congratulations. Everyone, Cartoonshi is the one that basically did encourage my self-harm. He didn't care that my Siberian Husky died or my grandfather died. He didn't care. He even told me to chill out. He even laughed at me. He's just using this as a pass because he's so popular. You're the reason why so many people die. And yet, when I was crying, you told me to chill out. You could not tell anyone to chill out. That is really offensive. So you know what, Cartoonshi? You are a freak. You did this to yourself. You didn't care that I had a... It's so funny because you have a lot of people on Reddit that reach out for you. Yeah, you know what? Cartoonshi is a psycho. He is. Honest or a sociopath. Okay? But he's probably homophobic. I guarantee you, he's probably homophobic. I guarantee you. Because he's straight. Now he knows how I feel. By the way, I have a couple of my mods on here are part of the gay community. So Cartoonshi, you know what? Screw you. If I ever did successfully die by suicide, because of you, you're to blame for this. You gave me so much trouble every night. You made my mental health so bad. You're to blame for this. Alright, it's amazing. You said I've been doing this for 10 years. So yeah, you haven't been following me. Yeah, you are the reason. Can y'all hear? Are you deaf? And now this is not to like insult deaf people. I met a really handsome deaf French guy in the past. You encouraged my suicide. I told everyone about you. I've been scared of you. Whenever I see your name at our YouTubers, you don't know what I go through. I'm a manipulated little piece of shit. Wow. And by the way, my MacBook froze. We sure act like it. And there you go again. You're doing LMAO. You think this is a fucking joke? Solus, sorry, Dumbbell. If he does this 2 more times, we gotta mute him. You're never, Cartoonshi, you never changed. You never changed. You told me to chill out. You call me a bipolar lolcow. I have bipolar, by the way. Okay, I know what you said to me. You even said that you used that fake profile picture. I don't even know that you existed. So basically, you're like false gossiping at me. You're gaslighting me? That's what you're doing? I knew you never changed. I knew it. This is why I'm so scared of you. You've never changed. Oh, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Stolas, Dumbbell, and sorry, if he ever says anything that makes me uncomfortable, can you time him out? Because apparently he doesn't want me to talk. So if he calls me a little piece of shit or anything, time him out, please. Don't block him. Time him out. Because apparently he's being really disrespectful. I know a lot of these viewers are bots or trolls. They're fucking young that doesn't understand about mental health. And Cartoonshi, you not only offended me, you offended Sorori, you offended Dumbbell that goes through depression like I do. And I not took a bath in 15 damn nights. Because I would have been crying to right now. What? No? What the fuck did that came from? No! What? I don't even know you, Cartoonshi. I just heard about you. You want Stolas? Can you just time him out, please? Can you time him out? I want this to end, but you know what? You're making my mental health worse. Stolas, time him out, please. He's not letting me finish. You never change yourself. Well, Cartoonshi, it's so funny that everyone cares about your girlfriend died, but you don't care about my suicidal. You know what? I'm glad that, you know what? I hope you don't get another girlfriend. I hope you don't. You don't deserve one. You're a psychopath. All of your viewers are negative. All your beers are so negative. So I'm sorry. So you know what? Honestly, I just hope you didn't abuse your girlfriend. Maybe you're gone. Stalus, can you like mute him, please? I dare you to make something like this. If I do die by suicide, honestly, you basically did this to yourself. You won't be surprised if it's manslaughter. You ruined my life, Cartoonshi. And so funny. I'm not gonna apologize. You did a lot. I fell for your girlfriend. I do. But I hope you don't get another girlfriend in your life. You probably are abusive. We don't know. We don't know. The way that you're acting, it makes you sick. Stalus, can you block him, please? I mean, mute him. It's so funny. He says he would never get a help. He would never get help. This guy's a fool of himself. Yeah, he said I should stop harassing him. No, he's the one that's harassing me. So I hope you heard me. I'm not sure the sound is working. Can you like tell him out? Or I'll do it myself. Forget it. Forget it. If no one wants to support me, that it's all right. At least I know who my true supporters are. Honestly, I'm done here. Wait, did it live stream? No, the live stream didn't froze. I think. Well, Cartoonshi, congratulations. I still have the screenshots of what you said to me. Of all those stuff, you have never changed. You have never changed. Just mute him. He doesn't listen. He's always act like this. The only person I feel sympathy for his girlfriend. Honestly. And yet, he told me to chill out. It's amazing. Okay, yeah, I said it's awful, but the thing is, this is before I knew about him, right? I knew that his girlfriend died by suicide, yet he wants to use a past. Oh, you know what? My girlfriend died. I want to cyberbully Dion. I don't even know you. Well, because I'm barely going through a lot of my life, and you wanted to attack me? You wanted to have a Loud House fan? You're the one that started this. You made a Loud House video about me, and next you know, you have a fan that would send me nudes. So that he's responsible for this. I got sexually harassed. Probably worse than he did. I literally got fucking literally Ian Russell that have a video, not a video, of a picture of him ejaculating and sending me like a Lynn Loud character. This is why he doesn't want to listen. He doesn't fucking understand how much that traumatized me. If he never done this, Ian Russell would have never been around. You know how I was so afraid to speak up? Because Ian Russell was his fan, right? Cartoonshi's probably just hiding something we don't know. He did something in a minute. If he had never started this, Ian Russell would have never done this. I was the victim of what he did. You know what? I dare him then. I'm going to speak up. Stalus. No, wait. You want to block him? Stalus, you want to block him? Oh, actually, yeah. Go ahead. Never mind. Honestly, the thing is, it's so funny. He just left. I told him to let me speak. This is my channel, right? He refused. And yet he wanted to tell me to leave me alone? Like he wants to like take over this channel? No. Dumbbell, so I hope Sorority's here. Do y'all remember when I got robbed? Well, I don't know. Someone was spamming laughing emojis. So it has to be one of Cartoonshi supporters. I know it is. It has to be. But do y'all remember when I got my I dare him to make a video? I'll call him out then. You remember, Sorry? Yeah. Like, I even told him I feel awful. Of course I do. Like, does he understand? I mean, I feel heated like he did. The thing is, though, it's like when you're in a fight, right? It's self-defense because you're the one that's got punched, right? It kind of reminds me like y'all remember Casey, right? How she assaulted me, and she wants to cry and act like a victim just because she's a woman, right? Just have two white officers that would lock me up. Luckily, since I'm shorter than her, and she's short herself, you know, they took empathy on me. I still got, like, you remember that video that I told Casey I'll call the police, right? And she called them anyway. It's funny. It's like Cartoonshi. I feel like Casey right now. If he wants to make a video about me, I'll call him out. Stoas, I'm sorry. I want y'all to know this is how Cartoonshi acts. Y'all believe me, right? I know I said so. I know I said something harsh, right? I mean, I feel guilty. The only person I have empathy for is his girlfriend, not him. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to do a lot. What does he think about himself? That's why I put self-centered in the title, because he wants to leave because he won't let me finish. Does he know I feel awful? I told him that I'm going to do a lot because I have family members that died, right? And my dog. I mean, that was a long time ago, but I'm still grieving over that, right? I know people will like make fun of my dog or impersonating as my pups. I don't want to talk about that. I don't. I remembered. The funny thing is, when I cried, Darren, Cartoonshi didn't care. He didn't. Did y'all see the messages when he said, "Can you chill out?" Well, you know what? I know, so I feel awful. That's because of the girlfriend thing, right? That's it. That's it. I know, it is frustrating. Do y'all know how he acts? He never changes. And Double, I think a lot for that. Like, this because of the girlfriend thing. I told him, like, I'm still upset of him. Not his girlfriend. Yeah, I feel awful. Of course I do. Because Dumbo, sorry, you both go through depression. Cartoonshi doesn't know that. I love you both with all my heart. Honestly, and even Aspie Heart, okay? And Stolas and Darren, you know, he's not here right now. But he thinks it's okay just to make a video, and he's probably going to laugh at me when I'm crying. I bet he will, and he probably will crop that. And we have proof, right? I was about to show him, you know, if he ever sees this, Cartoonshi doesn't know this, doesn't he? He probably didn't even see my username. Even though he didn't start this, even though I do have thoughts because of him in a way. Y'all see this line, right? Hold on. It's hard to tell exactly. Do you see this black line here? Wait, hold on. Let me make it darker. I can't make it fully, right? It's like that, right? You see that? That's because, yeah, I got a little bit of heat about, you know, his girlfriend that passed. Like, yeah, okay. He doesn't know that I didn't hear about this until like this year, right? Yeah, I did say some remarks. I feel awful. Of course I do. Honestly, I bet she's a sweet girl. The reason why I feel like he's abused is because if he cared for other people's mental health, y'all see the what he typed in, right? He said, "Can you chill out?" You can never tell anyone. Like, honestly, especially since his girlfriend went to suicide, you cannot tell anyone to chill out. Oh, well, my brother's, I don't care about my brother anymore. He's gone. Yeah, so well, there's no other way, right? Plus, I'm sure he probably was shared online anyway. I want you to know this is how he acts. This is how he acts. This is why y'all know why I'm scared of him. Y'all know why that I'm scared of him, right? I don't say y'all, I say y'all. Y'all understand, right? Because he made a video about when he was 15, right? I don't even know him. Why is it mentioned about a minor thing? Because yeah, you were 15 at the time, right? About the La House thing. Okay? Like, you know, he can at least maybe private that video, which I'm sure he probably won't. And then later on, he really wanted to attack me because his girlfriend, which again is tragic. But why on me? I don't even know you. It's like, okay, it's like imagine you, like, let's just say if you were like a victim of child abuse, right? And you would get this obsession that, oh, you know what? I wanna like sexually assault someone just to take it out on someone. Why? I don't even know you. I never met you. You know? I don't get it. Why? I don't fucking understand. You know? It's just it's nuts to me. It really think I don't have any empathy for people that are suicide, like such as myself. You know, you heard me when I told him like please be quiet because it's my channel, right? I should run it how the way I run. I know sure I blocked him, but I wanted to like give her a depth, like, okay, if you can compromise with me, then fine. Right? I was trying to tell him what he did was disrespectful. Y'all know, okay, I know people are trolling on here, okay? I know I know there's not 50 people. Whoever is doing this, it's probably like, no, whatever. I don't care anymore, all right? I don't care. I don't care. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. You understand why I don't view his videos? You see, like, whenever I would see his videos and my suggestions, I would trigger him. That's why I call him about fraud. Because you've seen his videos. See, we're down to 11 views. I knew it. Because you'll see how negative he acts, right? You'll see how he acts throughout his videos. I just don't get it. I don't. Why? You don't like? Are y'all like a little like lost on here? Why would he wanted to put all this on me? I'm just thinking the reason why he probably say I regret it is because he knows what he did was really wrong. But since, okay, see, I know someone's trolling on here. You know, Elna, whatever, Ian, you both are this devilish mammals. Y'all do nothing. That's why you're muted. I bet they're on Cartoonshi side, right? Right. Because how many votes we have? We have 20, right? All right, for my supporters, if you're with me here, type a turtle emoji. Type a turtle emoji. I want to know. Plus, we only have 3 likes on here. 3 likers, right? Type a turtle emoji. I'm gonna get more. Well, I'm gonna just fill up water, so I just leave out the room for a bit. My mother, I think wait, did my butter left? Hold on, because my mother is gonna complain that this room stinks because I haven't bathed yet. I'm gonna leave this open so that at least some of the stench can come out. Okay, I'm only gonna be here for a bit, and then I'm gonna go to the other room because my mother's gonna come back. Man, such a damn. Is this person? This person's too young. They say gay. We don't have time for that right now. Wait, I think the live stream froze. So darn it, because it's stuck at 34. Okay, sorry, I see your message. I think it's sluggishly coming up. I know someone's trolling on here. This is a sick thrill. So yeah, at least I know that, you know, Cartoonshi wants to do anything. If he wants to keep harassing me, then I'm not gonna stop. Speaking up. You know what? If he wants to, then fine. If you, I saw your messages. If he calls me a psychopath, I mean, so be it. All right, I dare him. Hopefully, Darren could screenshot that. I'll call him up myself. I'm not gonna break down. Okay. Yeah, the chat is delayed, Dumbbell. It is. I'm shaking. I am. I know. I'm going through a lot right now. All right. I know, Stolas. I know. But like, even if I do accept his apology, he's still probably gonna make a video about me being a psychopath. Did he saw that I was crying? Did he like? He didn't even hear, you know, about like, yeah, what I said. Like, he might as well be a psychopath because he didn't have to encourage his viewers to cyberbully me. Why? You know why? I told him I didn't want to accept it because what he did was really hurtful. Like, I didn't like, yeah, I fell off of what I said. Does he not understand that? The thing is, Dumbo, I would, but it's not gonna do any good. We've got our own problems. I know he does this stuff all the time. He does. I mean, he made a comedian post about me, calling me a bipolar lolcow and whatnot. See, what's something is stupid, man? These immature users, they just can't get lost, can't they? Y'all see how he acts, right? I was still feeling heated. You know how I was being subtle, and he said, "Hey," right? And I told him, like, let me finish. You know, I wasn't like swearing or snapping or anything. I mean, he did got me irritated, right? Because I told him, like, let me finish, let me talk. Like, why'd you did this? Dumbo, who knows? Who knows? People don't understand what I've been going through a lot. They don't get it. This is why I don't interact about our YouTubers. They don't get it. So as you're right. However, though, I will make one more video to call on his behavior. Okay? If he cared, like, like he mentioned his girlfriend that died, right? Which is awful. Y'all heard me that, right? I mean, I still feel hurt. That's why I wasn't thinking clearly. But the thing is, though, like, even though, like, he lost her, right? Why did he have to target me? I know, but he left. All right, yeah. Stoss, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. The thing is, though, what he doesn't understand, I remember when I seen his community post, right? He thinks that I was pretending to be him. I never knew that he existed. I never knew that he existed. And he laughed, right? Like, he didn't have any sympathy that I got robbed. Can you imagine? Like, y'all experienced being robbed, right? I mean, if you have it, maybe a little different for you. I mean, it's only one time. But imagine, your mother bought you a backpack that you loved because she was short of money, right? That you had for 4 years, or, well, since like 2019, right? Because this happened in 2023, right? And I know, but he needs to understand, all right, that and y'all can block him, okay, that my MacBook doesn't work well. And I was overheated, right? I feel awful. I guess because he typed too much at once, right? Plus, he didn't say yay or nay when he remembered about the Dollar Tree. I felt hurt, right? Like he wasn't hearing me. Also, why did he tell me, like, when I was crying? You saw me crying, right? He told me to chill out. And he told me to calm down. Like, Cartoonshi, that's not how you tell someone with mental health issues and CPTSD that you bully to calm down. You can't tell anyone that. Yeah, we were both heated. But the thing is, why did you have to tell me to chill out? Okay, I wanna ask y'all this. Do you think it's offensive? Like, let's just say, if someone is going to a turbo time, they're crying on camera. Do you think it's appropriate to tell that person, chill out? Right? Imagine, like, someone, like, you lost your job at Denny's, right? You're outside crying. Like in front of the doorstep or something. And then, like a group of friends were lacking one to say, chill out. I was faking? What the fuck? Wow! You saw me cry, right? Did you see how red my eyes were? You saw me crying, right? When I told him I lost, like, I told him I was scared of him and I was shaking. I was faking for sympathy. You gotta be kidding me. How did you all felt when I was crying at that moment? How did you all felt? How? I'm just curious. It just sucks that only 3 likers, because I know the other ones are probably just trolls or whatever. And so, even if they believe me, that's okay. I know you probably don't know much about this. But how did you 3 feel? It sucks that you 3 are the only ones that kind of care. I don't know where Darren is. I know he has other stuff going on, maybe eating dinner. You felt bad? Yeah. I told him I was scared of him. And you know the video I did about the run of the set us a fraud? It was like I know I did it to get more views because I like that Moana movie, right? Because he always talks negative. He always had to say something bad about a show that he doesn't like because it gets views. Like, yeah, Sean, you said it, right? It's not appropriate, right? For Cartoonshi to chill out. Did you know how much that hurts? How would y'all feel? Like, sorry and downball. How would I feel like you're feeling depressed, right? Or sorry, I'm sorry, I had to bring this up. Please forgive me. Sorry, like your pet hamster died, right? And I said, chill out. Sorry, like chill out. Like, can you chill out on your pet hamster that died? How would that feel? Me too. Me too. Me too. I know these people are making bots because just you're like the only 4 right now that are on here. See, you see how childish these viewers are? Thank you so much for blocking them. We don't need this right now. It made you feel worthless, or yeah, exactly. It was, you know what? See, this is what we're talking about. It's so funny how Cartoonshi just left. Yeah, I know we got heated, but he could let me finish because I told him I wasn't done. Does he? I told him that he made me feel suicidal. I try. So if I know. The thing is, even if I do accept his apology or anything, he probably will still continue. He probably will. He probably will. I bet you he's probably just gonna crop it. A lot. I know people do that, right? Just to make other YouTubers look awful. Because I finally get to talk to him face to face again, right? Or at least a little longer than usual to tell him how much he affected me, so that his other viewers know how much he affected me. I bet a lot of his viewers are really young, and you know they probably have long comments. I don't care. What really bothered me, he made me so. Y'all know that I brought him up. Y'all know that I brought up. Yeah, I know, Stoas. Absolutely. Absolutely. But the thing is that I just hate how, because he has a lot of subscribers, he would use that power over that. Because you know what got me heated, right? Y'all saw that message, right? My mother's back. Y'all saw that message when he told me. I literally, no, that's when I lashed at him. I have every right. When he first told me, you need to calm down. I told him, do not tell me to calm down. Right? You cannot tell anyone that's going to toddlers cry, right? You tell them, calm down. You would say, there, right? You would cater them. But you're just like, calm down. I had many incidents of people in the past that would tell me that stuff, and it's a trigger. You can't do it unless I was like frustrated, but I was crying, right? I was crying. By the way, I know someone on here is trolling by using bots. You're just using that just to make Cartoonshi look good. So congratulations. Just knowing Earth, I got 46 votes. So you're a freak for that. He literally told me first, right? Y'all seen it, right? This is why I hate how to repeat myself. You know why I do all this stuff? Because people don't believe me until it's too late. Because what? My channel's too small? My voice is not heard? You'll see why I keep uploading, right? Because I'm tired of how people don't want to hear me talk. This is why you see all these large YouTubers, right? I mean, okay, Helly is awesome, by the way. You see how I get jealous of them? Their voices get heard. People listen to them because they got face to crim or they're good looking. It hurts. Because, oh, I'm not famous. All right, well, you know what? I guess that makes me less of a human being, doesn't it? That's why I'm thinking, okay, Cartoonshi went to a lot. So have I. So what? Because he's popular? My mother's back. And I think the messages are in delay. Yeah, I'll tell my mother about this. Here. Y'all can hear my mother. It's at 99. I think we're fine.
Your food's coming tomorrow.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
22 and 4.
All right. Oh, yeah, Mama, I want to tell you something very quick. How would you feel like when you're like when we lost our pups, right? And when you want to grieve over their death, how would you react if someone told you to calm down or chill out?
Well, they're just trying to help you.
No, like they sing in a rude way, like they tell you like chill out, right? Like if you're crying and having emotions.
Don't talk to them.
Because the thing is, some British person, you know, because I told him, you know, I felt awful for his girlfriend's suicide. Even though I know I, you know, was a little harsh, like, oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't care about his girlfriend's suicide because he thinks it's okay to target us. I told him, like, our grandfather died, our husky died, and he didn't care. You remember when I got robbed of that? Stop, Taro, stop. Remember that yes, Taro, goodness. Remember that I got robbed at Dollar Tree? That Pokemon backpack that you gave me $5 for at Walmart? You remember I was upset, that backpack that
I gotta get out of here. I gotta put this stuff down.
So basically, somebody's saying that.
Wait, yeah, come here to her here. In here?
Look, I will just ignore.
No, come here. I want to tell you about this. You know who I'm talking about.
Yes.
Actually, if anyone wants to say hello to Toyo, say hello.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do know you.
No, the thing is, he wants to make a video about me calling me a psychopath when he doesn't understand what we went through. You know, being evicted and you know how both of you and Mama worked so hard. And yeah, I did snap a little bit, right? Because I feel awful for you know his girlfriend that died. But the thing is, he wanted to take that out on me before I knew he existed. He basically tell people, hey, this is Cyberbully Dion because he's a bipolar loca. I don't even know you. Yeah, it's awful your girlfriend died. But why did you attack me?
Right.
You know, I'm thinking, yeah, it's awful that she died. But that's not my issue. Because I don't know you. It's tragic.
Right.
But that's not an I don't know what's the definition, but that's not an excuse to basically ruin someone's day. It's like if you're running in traffic, right? Like you had an argument like with Mama, for example, and you wanted to just punch someone in the face. That's straight up assault, right? That's not appropriate to take out on someone. And I told him I feel awful, and I still got heated. I told him, like, let me finish, let me talk. Right? Because this is my channel, it's my rules. And then he said, oh, I'm leaving. I'll make a video about you because you're a psychopath. He even saw me crying on the live stream. And yet, he told me to chill out. You cannot tell someone with depression to chill out. My viewers, right? They have depression. They go through a lot. Heck, even her name is Sori. Her pet hamster died. And I'm thinking, that's horrible. If I could give her a virtual hug right now, I would. But Cartoonshi, he doesn't. Oh, let me charge before my battery dies. He doesn't get it. He doesn't. You know, and he gets a lot of views just because of me. Because he made a video about me when he was 15. Like, okay, like you could maybe put that video on private. I knew that. Yeah, you were a stupid like teen that's underage. You know, thinking that you're a good child. Just to basically just talk about other adults in the fandom or something, which I left. You know, because of the incest thing. Yeah, you know, because of whom our youngest cousin and whatnot. He ignored that, and it's amazing. I know. I just don't understand because he has over 200,000 subscribers, and because since he's so popular, it's okay to ruin someone's life. You know, I even told him like, Cartoonshi, you're the one that made me suicidal. You started this. He didn't care, Tom. He didn't. I mean, he did say he felt awful, but it stinks. Like, I did want to apologize, not fully, because I'm still hurt. But like, it stings. Like, you don't need to forgive someone. Doesn't mean you're an awful person. Like if you met your boss, you want to apologize, right? If he fired you or he made some nasty comments about your weight, you need to apologize. Just because, he's the boss of the company, that makes him some type of deity? It's dumb. And by the way, why do you want to have 2 likers on here? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Darren, I know.
I'm saying somebody could be.
I know.
Take a break on the last trip, okay?
I know. It's just, you know.
Yeah, just take a break from live stream.
Yeah.
So, you know, he's talking this. It's not.
I just don't like how they thinking I'm a psychopath when he started this. Like, I get you may have to. I mean, I don't know if he has depression. Like, he at least told me he does. He did it. Like, I get he's struggling a lot. Doesn't mean you're depressed. Ton of people struggle and don't have depression. But that's not appropriate of him to take it out on me. That's because my channel is much less known than his.
Just don't pay no attention. You can make this video as much as you want.
Y'all heard my brother, right?
Yeah, just pay no attention.
Just pay no attention. If you want to say anything on the live stream, Tony, you can.
Oh no, about to take a quick nap.
Oh, you got to work tonight?
Yeah. But in the meantime, just don't pay no attention.
Yeah.
So.
That means a lot. Y'all still on my side or with me, right? If you are, put a ribbon.
That's my water bottles too. So.
All right.
Meantime, just tell your subscribers, just come back the next day. Because doing these live streams all night is not good.
I know.
Just get some rest, all right?
I feel like no one cares about me on here. Don't plug Youngboy, please. Don't. He says I'm 100% loyal. I want to make sure that y'all care, okay? Do I feel guilty about him? Of course. The reason why, okay, I'm scared of him is because what he did, it hurts. I do need peace. The reason why I'm afraid that, oh, if you leave us alone, I'm scared to say no, because even if I say Cartoonshi, I feel awful for what I said. He probably is gonna do a video about it anyway. Wait, what's my sport? You didn't draw on my sport, right?
No.
Okay.
Let's put somewhere. Let's put somewhere.
Still, this is hard. It is. I literally cried in front of him, too. I did. I want y'all to understand. Did you think I was fake crying? I'm just curious. It just sucks that we got 3 likes. I know people are trolling on this because they're getting a sick thrill. I know, because they do this. They're probably going to do this until I die by suicide. I don't care if it's a bow tie or ribbon. It's still a ribbon. Bow ties are ribbons. Right, number 15-7. Do not return, please. I know you're probably on his side, but you don't know what I've been going through either. So, Stolas, thank you so much for muting him. We don't need this right now. Me too, Darren. Me too. Do y'all think I'm... I want to say...
But on the safe side, check his channel just in case if he does make a video about you.
Oh, no, he made a comedian... Wait, what about making a video about me?
That guy who are that you
Cartoonshi, yeah.
Check his channel just in case if he does.
Well, he will, because he telling people that I have psychopathic behavior.
If he does anything slick, just check channel just in case it's there.
I'm not gonna check it though.
But if he does come back to your channel or to your live streams, just block him. Do you have moderators?
Yeah, 4 of them.
All right. Well, if you got 4 moderators, then I will advise them if he ever comes back to your channel or your live stream, just tell your moderators just try to block him
Right.
if they ever see him, or if they ever see anything suspicious. Like you said, they could have made different accounts just to troll you. So but yeah, just inform your monitors and inform your monitors. Just
Oh, basically, Darren wants to talk to you on the phone, and that's okay. Well, not my phone because it's charged, but yours.
About what?
About all the stuff that's going on. Like, I could give you my.
Just tell them how to do it later because I got all this stuff to do right now because I gotta get ready for work. But just let all your people know that if you ever see this Cartoonshi guy again, just inform your moderators. Let them know that hey, he's back and he has a different. He could have a different account or whatever. But if you get stuff like that, just inform your moderators. Let them know that if you see anyone that's trolling you or anything like that, just block them.
I mean, Tony, arguments happen, right?
Well, yeah, but if it goes too far.
Because I feel awful. I do. Like, people are calling manipulative. Like, I'm still shook up because, like I don't want to apologize, right? I feel like I have to in a way because if I don't, he'll make a video about me. Because he was the one that started the cyberbullying. I don't even know that he existed a year ago. Remember we lived in our apartment, right? You remember my Pokemon backpack that I had? And I got robbed. He made a community post about that when I tagged him because he wanted to make videos about me. And he said, oh, if Dion ever interacts with you or comments on, I don't know, maybe comment on their videos or something, report him. Like, I don't even know that you existed, and why would I? Like, he didn't have to go this far. Like, yes, it's awful of what his struggles are, but why did it take it out on me? And yet, you lost someone to suicide, and you may be suicidal. I've been struggling that for years, right? And yet people are blaming me like, oh yeah, Dion's pathetic, he's manipulated. I don't want it to come off that way. It's just that people, they would view away, and I wanted to hear my speech.
Many times here and there, check his channel.
I'm not gonna check it. Because it's gonna make me feel awful. And Darren, I'm sorry, but Tony had to do other things right now.
But just look at his channel. He does make it stupid. Just inform your moderators because he'll probably come back and show you again about the stuff. So
actually, come to think of it, I think my phone is almost. Y'all see my light? See that little light over there? Like, I think it's not fully charged.
Just be vigilant, okay? About him. Okay.
See, everyone, it's at 72%. So, Charles, I just understand.
Be vigilant. Just let your moderators know if he ever comes back. Just
right.
Try to report him. Okay?
I just don't like, it's so hard. Like, Charles, like, am I doing like an awful thing? Like, I know you said that I should leave his girl. Well, I don't want to keep mentioning.
The thing is, I would never discuss it.
Right. I don't want to discuss that part. It's supposed to be between me and him. Yeah. Well, yeah. What happened? I feel awful for that. Like, because he doesn't understand.
Yeah, I would just don't ever discuss it again. Because people riled up for doing stuff like that. So anytime, I would just drop it. Just drop it. It's not worth it.
I just hate how because he was the bully, and yet what happened to him in the past, they'll get more people's sympathy.
Yeah, I know, but I would just drop it. Part mainly, it's not really none of our business anyway.
Yeah, I just don't want people to.
Don't mention it. Don't mention no more, okay? Because regularly it's none of our business. So if he doesn't want us talk, if he doesn't not want us to talk about it, just don't talk about it. Okay. That's just part of the aisle, and we just want to get away from that.
I know. I just don't like how because he gets like views off of me. That's one thing.
Well, to order him to stop making views off of you, I would just stop mentioning anything about it. Basically, you're just giving him ammo.
Yeah.
You gotta stop doing that. You focus on doing your cartoons like you did before, but stop talking about mentioning him or anybody else. You know,
'Cause the
that's
thing-
why he's making views off of you because you
No.
didn't talk about him.
Is this because I do not want him to thinking this is okay to do this to someone? That's because you lost someone.
Some people just don't listen. Man. They don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. Just let it be. You know.
This is why you know how YouTube is great now. How many people make like these like you heard of like drama channels, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you know like they're called commentary channels. They always have beef with other YouTubers. I've seen a lot of them.
Yeah.
Like one from Sensitive Society, Tasi is great. Optimus is great too. This YouTubers.
Listen, Dan, I would just focus on you. Okay. Don't get into part of that drama as well. You don't want to.
I just want to like make like one more video to tell everyone what's been going on because they'll probably take it the wrong way.
No, just
because
don't.
I feel like Dion he is
just
a psycho.
Dion, just don't. Okay. I would just let it alone.
So what if people still thinking I'm a psychopath? You know, I'm not.
Tell them that's a lie. Okay? That's a lie.
I don't have to make a video for proof.
If you want to, fine, Dion, but don't mention.
I mean, I know,
name.
but what do you think, Tom? What do you think?
I wouldn't just don't do anything. Just do my own. I don't want to get a part of this drama. I wouldn't just don't do anything.
Wait, someone call me just now. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, who is this?
Fergus calling.
Who? Because this is a Polish number. Who is this?
This is Fergus. I'm on vacation.
Oh, serious? Yay, you're back. I'm doing good. I'm surprised you called me on one this time because I was able to.
I'm just saying.
I was able to. I talk.
No, but if
You remember? Wait, Fergus, right?
California?
Yeah, you remember the 4 boys that visited me?
Yeah.
This is Fergus, the Irish guy.
Oh.
The one that always, the one that I dressed him in my Irish outfit. I still wear those pants because of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically called.
Oh, okay.
So Fergus, there's a lot going on. You know about I'm gonna message him, right? And just so you know, I'm gonna cover the few of his numbers here, right?
Before it goes, I'm saying this again. If you want to prove that I'm not crazy, that's
Yeah, I got called at like 4 a.m. Just a bunch of my friends asking me to talk to Tonyo. What's going on?
Yeah. So the thing is, and it's so funny. We're down to 12 views now. It's so funny. Y'all see this? You know, when I get support, they leave. It's bloody ridiculous. So, you know, this is why I love Irish people, right? I'm so sorry, Fergus. So basically, this bloody British of Orlanka. So you're great. You're great. Okay, you remember Cartoonshi, right?
Yeah.
So basically,
He's a YouTuber who was like talking to you and like saying you're not cool or something like that. I'm sorry, I'm really sleepy right now.
Oh no, it's okay, Fergus.
A bunch of my friends just texted me saying that something is going on and I have to talk to Tonyo.
Oh, that was Darren. That was one of my mods, the one that set up the GoFundMe page. Oh, I got a call from Texas. I'll call him later. Talk to you first. But yeah, I mean, my phone is charged up. I'm glad I did charge it, or else I would never have this call with you. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm here. So what's going on?
So
I'm kind of out of the loop right now. I don't know what's happening. Just a bunch of people said that some stuff happened, and I'm supposed to talk to Tonyo about it.
Yeah, that's what.
Is he even in your house right now?
Oh, he's here.
Like normally alone?
Yeah, no, he's here. It was Darren that said that. But the thing is, since my phone is charged up, I'm able to call you, so I can tell you everything what's happening. It's a little mess.
Yeah, from what I hear, like, Cartoonshi got on stream or something like
He
that.
did, yes, and basically I mentioned about how I, said something to his girlfriend, which I felt awful because if you remember him, right? I never knew he existed until I started hearing about him, and people are straight up cyberbullying me because of what he did. Because
I know, but they weren't. This next time, don't mention about his girlfriend.
All right.
That's why you got this.
Well, I know, but Fergus used to know about this. He used to know.
I know, but just don't mention it.
I know. All right.
The more he finds out, the more he gets more pissed off.
All right, Tomorrow. Okay. So Fergus and
What are you telling you to do? What's going on?
so let me. Everyone, please be patient with me. This is why, if you're rushing me, you're being blood to Lenkos. Remember that, like Cartoonshi did. Stop, okay? If you're not hearing this, you're an awful person. Goodness, y'all need to be patient. This is why your attention spans are fried. Y'all are to blame for this, except for my mods. Okay, so basically, sorry, Fergus. Oh, so basically, to start this over again, he was in a live stream, and we did have quite of a hectic argument because of some stuff that happened back then, and I told him I felt awful for that, and I was scared, I was shaking, right? Because I'm gonna just tell you that our Dion is doing psychopathic behavior. However, though, the bloody cunt of a ranker, okay, like he's making this worse. See, I feel awful. I still do, and people call me manipulative because when you go through a lot of trauma, your brain doesn't operate. And basically, what has happened is that when I was crying on the live stream, he told me to calm down, and then later he told me to chill out. And I told him, Cartoonshi, you cannot tell someone that's going through a difficult time, especially after they got evicted against their will, to chill out. And the funny thing is, it's like he's acting smart. He would use this pass of, this is how I talk when you use LMAO. Like, why you had to bring that up for? Like, Cartoonshi, this is not funny. Okay, I know I'll bring up the straight thing because of his girlfriend. I just don't care. I'm just saying this because I'm frustrated. However, though, it's like he's laughing because he knows he can get away with this. You cannot laugh if someone's going through a difficult time, because I feel like he's not taking this crucially. Because he would always say that it's bad enough you tell me to chill out and calm down. Like, you cannot tell someone that has to. It's like if I thought I could do a comparison. Like, it's because since you're Irish, it's like he tells the Irish that if they lost their potato crops, they should chill out because they're going to depression. They're going to a corruption of their country or deflation because they don't have resources of food. But since he's British, he's like, oh, you know what? We have the cream, and our country's wealthier than yours. So let's please don't be offended, okay? Because he's also.
On the one hand, I hate the British for what they did to my country, but on the other hand, LMAO, you have to understand the context in which it's said. So, was he actually laughing, or was it more of an expression of shock? Because that's really common for LMAO.
Oh, it is? Yeah, that's what he said. So I didn't know, because, with my autism, I thought, like, is this a joke? I guess Cartoonshi doesn't know that I have autism, because for us Aspies, it's hard to tell, like, yeah, I'm thinking, is he laughing at me? But I didn't knew that, right? Because of my autism. It's hard, because I'm thinking, like, you don't have to put LMAO. I guess that. Maybe because I don't use that term. And yet, he calls me...
I get it.
Yeah, that's why I told people...
It's kind of hard to explain, but it's very common to use LMAO as an expression of just being surprised about something.
Oh, I see. No one ever told me that. No one. That's why I acted that way. I just didn't like how he would tell me, like, I still have the tab open. I probably will screenshot that. He basically told me to chill out. I was crying. I was really weeping. I was telling him, like, Cartoonshi, I'm scared of you. Right? And he said, can you chill out? Like, that's not the appropriate way to tell someone with depression, unless I'm wrong. But if someone was crying to me, I wouldn't tell them that. I would cater them. It's like if you're seeing a weeping puppy, like, you're telling them, hey, shut up, right? Like, that's gonna give them, like, CPTSD. It's especially the little pups. They don't know any better. And even with their dogs, you can't.
I understand where you're coming from, but I think it might have been a little bit of an overreaction because it's just a cultural thing. Maybe for you guys, you don't understand, like, the thing with it just being surprised, but
That's one weird. That's a weird noise for a dial. I think I must have hung up by accident.
Hello?
Oh, sorry about that, Fergus. I think the call dropped. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that was surprising. I was in the middle of saying something.
Yeah, sorry about that. I must have pressed the button by accident. I'll leave this up in front of my laptop.
All right. Maybe I'll call you back because I don't know how American minutes work. Like it'll probably charge you a lot of money.
Oh, you don't have unlimited?
Well, I have unlimited, but I don't know how it is with you if you call me.
Oh, wait. Do you have to pay if you call me, or is it the other way around?
No, it's not a problem for me, but I'll drop the call and call you back.
Okay.
Just in case, because I don't want you to get charged something crazy. So give me a second.
Okay, go ahead, Fergus. If anyone supports the Irish, put a share mark emoji, please. I want y'all to think Fergus a lot. And look at that. I'm back on my phone again. See, I got to change my wallpaper. God, I haven't turned this on long. I'm just glad I was able to charge it. See, there's my wallpaper. This is a Pokeball. Okay. And whoever's calling me for Texas, well, you know what? I'm not in the mood. I need to talk to Fergus first. So I should make another video, even though he would. What do y'all think? Because it's kind of ironic. I mean, he'll call me back shortly. That he called me a psychopath. A psychopath wouldn't cry on camera like that, right? I know a narcissist would, but I'm not sure for a psychopath. Also, I just noticed that, oh shit. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's working. Sorry.
Okay, good.
I don't even remember what we were talking about a second ago.
Yeah, it was about the chilling out situation that Cartoonshi said to me, right? Because I cried and things got heated. Yeah.
I think it's just miscommunication when it comes to that. Like, obviously, I hate the British. Like, I don't want to defend them in any way, but in this situation, I think it's just a cultural difference.
Really? British people act like that? Stolas, is that true?
It's, you know, how can I say it? It's just like, you know, they say they're laughing, but it just means that they're like literally serious and considering the situation. It's like buying time, if you know what I mean. It's a really difficult thing to explain when it comes to culture. But when it comes to that, don't worry about it too much. Just don't think about it too much. But what did he say? Like above that, like what else was there?
So basically, because he mentioned about someone close to him that passed, right? And I must have said something. This is like months back, right? And I feel over for it. I do. The reason I said that is because he made my mental health so bad. He kind of, well, he did started this. I wanted to play it like the child on child thing, like, oh, like the Lilo and Stitch bystander, like, oh, he's touching me. I don't want that. But the thing is, we wouldn't be in this mess if he basically had left me alone. Not to mention, he was on my live stream when I lived in my old apartment, so to speak. And I told him, Cartoonshi, you're making me uncomfortable. Like, please leave. Right? I felt so scared. This is when before he changed his profile picture. Because I remember he was on my live stream once and I blocked him because he made me uncomfortable. He did. And that's every right. And I guess it got a little heated again. And I had to speak up because I had enough. And, you know, this Bratulenko thinks that because of what happened to him, it's okay to cyberbully someone. You know, like he could have like maybe messaged me on social media and lash out on me. That's fine. I mean, I know people do that all the time. I mean, as long as they don't like do like a group thing, I know how people that would harass me and whatever. But like when he would tell his over 120, he had a lot of subscribers back then. Hey, you know what? Deanna's a bipolar locale. He impersonated me when I didn't know he existed. And if she ever like interacts with you, report him. Like, oh, what did I do? Did I basically broke someone's leg? You know, and it messed me up because I would get so bloody sick in me gut when he basically would act like this. You know, and like I wanted to come in peace here. I did mention I wanted an apology. Doesn't mean I'm gonna owe one back, you know, and then I can move on. But I want to confront him to tell him that you cannot be doing this. Like I wasn't done talking because, you know, like all right, it's just a short conversation. But the thing is, he did a lot. I want people to know, and he would say, "Oh, I don't remember this person. Oh, I don't remember your backpack got stolen. You made community posts about me about it. I still have it screenshot. You brought to Lenka. Literally, I still have it on my phone. I do. It fucking hurt. Pardon my language. It bloody hurts me when he just forgets about this. But it's like if someone would bully you throughout school and they forget about it, right? But you still feel the pain. The pain is still there, and that should be valid. But Cartoonshi, this lad, he doesn't understand, and he had to have like Ian Russell that act like a bloody nonce because of the Laos crud or rubbish, thinking that it's okay to, oh, if you would expose me for sending you inappropriate or unsolicited pics of me ejaculating, I'll tell Cartoonshi about your address. And I'm thinking, all right, maybe Cartoon's lying because he mentioned about the Laos, like that's over with. But the thing is, that person is a Laos fan. It's like, all right, maybe he probably knows he has fans, but he doesn't know. And that's why this became hectic. Cartoonshi left because I even told her, like, please let me talk. I was heated, of course. That's why I told my mods, like, if he keeps interrupting me, mute him, not block him. Or okay, like time him out. I should have worded that better. Not block him. And since he left, it was just too much. So Fergus, that's what's been going on lately.
Well, I think blocking him is a little bit too far when it comes to this situation. I think you guys should find common ground and talk it out properly.
Yeah.
Like, maybe him writing in your chat is not good enough. Maybe you should just talk to him directly in some way. I don't know if that's possible, but
I don't think so. Not like
sense to me.
Yeah, not like him because I kind of know how he acts. He kind of does this quite often because, I mean, the community post incident, that was a lot. And then he was on my live stream and he made fun of me. Actually, come to think of it, unless there was someone else, I don't know though. He could have told me that. Because he didn't know about this Ian Russell person. Like, how would I know? He called me a loser, right? I mean, that was his profile picture. Like, you called me a loser. And I remember I had a Gmail, I had a notification, like, who is this Cartoonshi guy?
Was it even a profile picture?
So his profile picture, I'm not sure if I'm able to yeah, so no, we did handle it poorly. His profile picture, if I can scroll up, I mean, there's a lot of messages on here, unless it got cut off. It's basically blue and it's gray, so to speak. Like it's like a drawing, I suppose. It's just a blue background, and it's of course it's a male avatar, and the character looks white, I can tell, and it's just like a gray character. That's what his profile picture looks like.
Okay, I get the point, but I was forwarded some messages now, and it says that he made a community post.
Yeah.
That he's gonna make a new video about you or something.
Right, about calling me a psychopath.
But you know what? I think it's best that you nip it in the bud and just talk to him like one-on-one properly. I think it's just a misunderstanding when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Right.
And like, do you really want to have this bad blood following you for years and all of that? Maybe you guys can collab on something and do a project together or something like that and just leave it all behind. Like,
Hmm.
I understand what he says with the girlfriend and what happened to her and stuff like that.
Me
I
too.
understand what you say about, like, how you feel about things, but I feel like the best way forward is just reaching out to him and saying, like, I get what happened between us, and the best way to carry this forward is to just, put our differences aside
Yeah.
and talk to him, and, you do a project, he does a project, do it together or something, and I think that's probably the easiest way for this whole situation to end. Just reach out to him and do something together. Like, both of you went through some, pardon my French, but fucked up stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it'll be best. It'll be best if you guys work together. Like, make a video. Like, maybe he makes. Well, he has a bigger channel. Say.
Right.
So maybe he makes a video where you're a guest or something like that, and you comment there.
See the thing.
If he's agreeable to that, I think that's probably the best way forward.
Right.
I don't know if he wants something like that to happen, of course, but I don't think it'll hurt if you, just ask him, say, like, well, I understand we have these differences in opinion about some things or whatever, but maybe we can do something together, and, maybe something will work out from that.
Right.
I know it's a lot to take in, and it's hard to think about that, but ultimately I think it's the best for you and his channel together, honestly.
Right.
Maybe I'm being a bit crazy here.
No, not at all.
Maybe none of you to do anything like that, but I think that that's a really good idea to, like, bridge your paths together, if you know what I mean.
Like, I do want to, Fergus. It's just that, like, I know this sounds pathetic because, I mean, we're the same age, but because he's 20, right? I mean, I'm scared of him because of all the stuff that he did. I'm just worried, like, I want, like, if I would message him on Twitter, because I know he has a Twitter, and I would tell Cartoonshi, like, I do have a ton of sympathy for your loss of a girlfriend that passed. Oh, that rhymes.
Yeah.
But I feel like he would take it the wrong way, right? Because yeah, I mean, like, I want to understand that I've been going through a lot myself, like he has. It's just that, like, when I told him my life stream, I try to be calm and telling him that, I've gone through suicidal thoughts. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be 3 months clean of self-harm. And I feel like, why should I care? Or I'm gonna block, like, he's gonna block me. And that's what worries me, right? Because since he's so popular, people don't want to hear me out, but they want to hear him out. Like, I don't like arguing like this. I do this because, like, I care about people that struggle with mental health. Like, Story and Dumbo, my mom's on here, they go through a lot, and I care about them. All my beating Osby heart, I do, but I'm just worried that Cartucci, though, he won't see it that way. That's why I don't really interact with like any YouTubers, because a lot of stuff happened back then. And I feel that if it gets close to that, he'll probably do something hectic that I may get attacked. I mean, I already had that autistic guy that would send me inappropriate news without my consent. And I feel that I don't want Cartucci to, like, encourage that. Like, I'm a victim. Like, I feel awful that he got shook your ass. I'm thinking, like, okay, I don't like this guy, but, like, this is not okay. This is not okay. It's supposed to be Bandicoot something. Like, yeah, I've heard, and it's awful. I guess because I felt jealous because he had people that reach out to him, but I didn't, because, especially as a rape victim, people thinking, oh, Dion, you're just an attention seeker. You're just saying all this bloody rubbish because, oh, I need to give off what? DNA of a man's bloody sperm just to give y'all, like, a depth that, oh, yeah, I've been raped. That's why I get a little intimidated, because I don't want to have beef with him, or I don't like that word. I don't like to have this bold and beautiful drama with him. I don't. Super drama.
I see where you're coming from, and, like, I understand the whole background and stuff like that, but looking forward. Like, I understand all the stuff that happened and whatever, but like 10 years down or like 5 years down the road, like, do you want it to continue like this? Like, I don't think that's just productive for either of you.
Yeah.
Personally.
Because the thing is, Fergus, what worries me, because you know me, you met me, and because of you, I've always wear my Irish pants and my my Irish shirt because I love your country. I still got your flag. You know.
Yeah, when I watch your videos, I always love when you mention us or
Really?
the shirt or anything like that. It's
You
always super cool.
you know, I'm sure every Irish person. I'm just how to be. I hope everyone. I hope it's okay if I can be off topic just for like a couple minutes. You know Jack's. I can't pronounce his name. I call it Jack Skepti, but Jacksepticeye.
Oh yeah, Jacksepticeye.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic gaming YouTuber. Representing my country, hot cold.
Because he says, "Tell me about it, dear ladies." Right? I love. This is why I love the Irish, because you Irish people are this. I'm so sorry, Solus. I hope I didn't offend you. Okay, British people are great. It's just that I had so much like friendliness with the Irish. I do not know why. You know, that's why. Like, I met a man that was Irish. He basically even like was impressed that I speak a little bit of Irish Gaelic, right? And then a woman that had violet eyes that was Irish, and then an autistic girl that I was friends with. I think her name is Amanda at the grocery store I used to go to. We talk about Sea Universe. She's Irish. I'm thinking, why are Irish people so great? You know, and I don't want them to offend Sullis. No, it's just that like when I like the reason why I don't want people to thinking that Dion's a psychopath or whatever, because I wanted to share people about like my mental health issues and even my autism. That's why I'm not sure if you heard of it, because Jacksepticeye made a video of him coming out with autism. It gave me so much inspiration that, you know what? Since he's Irish, he reminds me of Fergus. I'm gonna do a video about this. I was wearing. I don't think you've probably seen it, but I was wearing my Irish outfit in the first part. I'm like, all right, I'm dressing up like I'm in Ireland. I want to, and I got emotional. I watched that video. I had to talk about it to let people know that I didn't mean any harm, and I do care for like proper YouTubers, you know, like Jacksepticeye. So. It's funny people are leaving when I'm basically or settling down. They just here for the drama here. But that's what I'm trying to say. It actually makes sense. And basically someone on here said that this should be shared on the YouTube subreddit. And I think another thing, Fergus, that would bother me, that people are like thinking, oh yeah, Dion is manipulative. He basically doesn't care about other people. That's because we had a feisty argument. It happens, right? I mean, I know I've seen a lot of like Irish and British television. I'm thinking, what on earth? Like, I thought us Americans have a ton of drama, but across the pond, golly, I see some stuff. Like, is this how it's like over there? You know, and I want to learn from it. But people are thinking, oh yeah, this is how Dion acts, and I don't want people to see it that way.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
I'm so sorry, I have so much to take.
Well, to be honest, I actually reached out to Cartoonshi, like in the 28 minutes or so that we've been talking about this situation, and he says that he thinks he's been misunderstood and he'd like to talk to you one-on-one. But he didn't give a phone number or anything. He just gave his email.
His email? Well, he does have a Twitter, though.
I don't know if that's fine with you or not. Like, I don't want to directly intervene in the situation or anything like that.
Right.
But he apologizes again if he's been misunderstood and wonders if he could talk to you one-on-one without the mods, you know, intervening in the comments and stuff like that.
You know what?
My friend says that Cartoonshi like posted a bunch of comments and like half of them got deleted. Like you couldn't really get into proper communication together.
Yeah. Because the reason why my mods blocked them, because they know that I'm really sensitive and they're not helping, because a lot of them are probably really young. Because my viewers are like, well, on ours they're like 17 to like 20. Like they're like practically adults, right? Young adults, they know all of this stuff. But like, if you're talking about like young ones, then that's why like, nope, they cannot be here because this is serious stuff, right? So I understand that he was misunderstood, and you said, and someone said this is sad. Unlike Killable Guy, you're too young about this stuff. So, did he say that to you like this recently that he wanted to apologize to me?
Well, I just emailed his like official business email, and on that email, he immediately almost responded saying, "Can you tell Dion to email me? Can we talk one-on-one?" I think he just doesn't like the formats of like the mob intervening, where you're talking and he's writing stuff, and they might delete some of the stuff. Like, he just wants to deal with you one-on-one. Well, deal with you is maybe a bit too much, if I'm saying that, but like, he just wants to communicate with you directly without having people like dial in, delete comments and stuff like that.
And I understand that, absolutely.
I can't guarantee it's like going to go perfectly well. I can't say that he's going to be super nice or anything like that, but just out of interest, I emailed him about it, and he says that he thinks he got misunderstood because a bunch of his comments got deleted, and he'd like to just talk to you one-on-one.
Right, yeah, like...
he says Discord would be the best.
Oh.
I don't think you have one, right?
No, I don't. Actually, I don't think I ever used Discord. I used Skype, but that was a long time ago. So I don't use it, sadly. Can you, like, Fergus, I can't think of more than enough. If I didn't have to trust my phone, we wouldn't be summing this right now because of you. You could, I'm trying to think, like, let's see, it's supposed to be, you can give him my Gmail if that works. Everyone, I gotta switch over to tabs very quick, okay? Very quick. I can give you, like, I can tell him, or I can tell you to him that he can contact me by my Gmail, at least know that I'm using.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that you currently use would be perfect. He just said, can you tell Dion to email me so we could talk one-on-one?
Yeah, I can do that. Absolutely. I'm trying to check because my MacBook is just bloody rubbish because it's so sluggish right now. It's loading up because I want to make sure that I'm sending him the one that I use for my YouTube channel, not the other one. But you know what? I can he can have both. My email or my Gmail is, and if anyone on this live stream wants to contact me, well, go ahead. I don't care. It's my crush is Luffy2026@gmail.com. And then the other one, because it's supposed to be for this channel, I believe, is my crush is Luffy2023@gmail.com.
Wait, Luffy, Luffy?
Oh no, Luffy. I'm not sure if you said S's. It's two F's. It's like Luffy from One Piece.
Let's go and give you Luffy 2023, no spaces, no dots, anything like that, @gmail.com.
Yep, that's...
Or Luffy2026@gmail.com.
Yep.
No periods, no spaces, anything like that, right?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. If you approve of it, I can forward him that and tell him about that. But it's up to you. I'm not going to force this whole thing on you or anything like that. I just think it would be good to properly communicate outside of any mods intervening or YouTube or anything like that.
That's a great idea, Fergus. I don't mind. Because, I mean, everyone else agrees. And even one of my mods still says that Fergus is such a great supporter for Dion. So, yeah, that would be totally fine.
Yeah, I can forward him that. Which one do you prefer, the 2026 or the 2023 email? Damn it, because I tried to check on both because, let's see.
everyone, if you want to type in, should I use the 2023 one, which is for this account, or I'm about to make a decisions, or should it be the 2026 one? It's up to you. Honestly, I'm terrible at decisions. I want y'all to do your part. So I know this is silly. Size Fergus.
I see a mod in the group saying 2023. I was like, maybe the newer one is better, 2026, but okay. Lotzy2023@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah, that's what I'm using for this channel, I believe.
Yeah. I offered to moderate, like, if you guys want to talk in voice, but he just seems to insist on either email or Discord to directly talk to you. Which, is his prerogative. Like, I'm not going to force him to do this or that or anything. But if there was a need, I could moderate between you and him on, mobile texting. But, he says email is the best. He responds to email the fastest. So, that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Because I may not always check it, though, but I'll do my best because I'm not sure how active he is. I mean, I always have my tabs open since my MacBook is just so old, so it usually takes a bit to respond.
Okay, I get that. So Luffy2023@gmail.com.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fergus. It's my crush is Luffy 2023.
Okay, wait. 1 second, let me write this down. My crush is Luffy. 2023@gmail.com.
Yep, that's correct.
So NYCRUSH is LUFFY.
Wait.
2023@gmail.com.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, you talking about my Gmail, right?
Yeah, big email address.
Wait, can you repeat that again, Fergus? I'm sorry. Oh.
NYCRUSH.
Oh, it's
my crush.
Yeah, my as in my.
LUFFY.
Oh no, it's LUFF.
Is LUFF without the Y?
No, hold on. It's LUFFY and CRUSH and then at gmail.com.
LuffyCrush@gmail.com.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Fergus. No, but it's my like
Can you just text it to me? This is so complicated.
How would I wait? Can I text you on? I don't know how I'm gonna. Damn it, because I can't text you because I don't have.
You can text me the normal way.
All right.
I'll call back in a minute. Just see if you can text me with the address.
All right. I'm so sorry, everyone. God, I'm so glad my phone was charged. If I didn't charge this, I would be screwed. See, here, let me cover out the number here. I don't know why I want to leave you. That's because we're making this up for, right? I think the trolls are just getting bored. Like, oh, no more drama. Y'all see it, right? Here we go. Hopefully Fergus got it. Oh, my battery's at 55. I'm just glad that my battery doesn't drain when I'm on the call. How long was I on the call for? Like, what, 40... half hour? He'll call back. Okay, I don't know why we're from 6 viewers to 12. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, about my... Hopefully Fergus will call me back. So, if anyone's curious, can I just share this? I'll give you a quick tutorial while he calls me back. So, this episode... Oh, he called me. I'll show it to you afterwards when he goes to the bed, okay? Hello?
Hey. Yeah, I got your text. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I'll forward
Wonderful.
I think that's probably the best way to go forward with this. If you don't have a Discord, then email is probably the best way to directly communicate.
Right. Yeah, this is perfect. I can't thank you more than enough for Grisorius. Man, it will just, it will make it, it'll be really, it'll be a mess if it wasn't for you.
It's no problem. I have no hate for you. I have no hate for Cartoonshi either.
Right.
You guys have your issues. I understand that. But I just want you to be able to communicate properly, directly. You know what I mean?
No, of course.
Like, I feel sorry for him with the whole girlfriend situation.
Yeah, me too. Because even though I didn't know anyone by suicide, I mean, well, at least not that I know of. I mean, I know how it's like losing a loved one. It's difficult. Like, after my grandfather died, it was hard because he died of COVID, and oh my gosh, it's a ton. Especially since my mom's on here. Since my mom's struggled with depression, I know how it feels. I mean, even Dumbo on here, he goes to suicide, and I get worried, like, if I'm never hear from him again, because I like him a lot. He's been so supportive, including the rest of them. So I understand.
Yeah. Is Dion and Mom, is Tonya and Mom still in the house?
Yeah.
They go on to do their stuff.
Yeah, my brother he's gonna get ready to go to work and he's supposed to be leaving around 10, so an hour and a half. And my mother, she's resting in the room right now, because she just got back from taking care of my grandmother.
Is Tonyo taking a nap right now? Or is he just gonna go straight to work? Is he just sitting down and, relaxing?
Let me check. So I'm not dressed. He's resting. He's not asleep. But he's just resting right now.
Okay. What about Mom?
Oh yeah, she's resting in her. Well, she's not asleep, of course, but she's in her room.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Don't disturb her. No, that would not be a good thing. If Tonyo's not sleeping, I'd love to talk to him for 1 minute. But
yeah.
If you feel that if that's a breach of his privacy and he wants to
No. I mean, he remembers you. I'm sure he does. I told him, he remembers all 4 of you. Let me get a break. Might as well. I'll tell you, Fergus wants to talk to you. Hush, mamas. Fergus wants to talk to you.
Hello?
Hey, Tonyo, is this you?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, dude. I'm so sorry if this is a breach of your energy and stuff like that, and you wanna just chill in bed.
Oh no, it's alright.
Thank you so much for supporting Beyond. We popped in once. I live in Europe. It's hard for me to pop in more often. But you're such an awesome brother. Totally keep it up. You work so hard to provide for the family. I really appreciate you, and I hope you do the best that you possibly can. Dude, I love you. I appreciate you, and please remember.
Oh, by the way, how was the?
Wait, let me finish, Charles.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you were saying?
I can talk, no problem.
Oh no, I was about to say, how those other
3
guys?
Cole, Juan, and Jack.
Everyone's doing awesome, dude. Cole, Juan, etc. Everybody's doing cool. Just living our best life possible, and I hope you're doing the same.
Yeah, still a long day for me, but I'm keeping by.
For you, dude.
Yeah, just keeping by. It's been a long day for me too.
Yes, I know. There's a lot of work to do and shit like that, but fully understand what you're going through. We
Is it-
support you.
Is it morning over
You're
there
such a
now?
cool guy. Thank you so much for having the patience to deal with Dion's breakdowns and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah. Is
you're an awesome brother. I can definitely know that you're appreciated, and whatever happens, like the world's reaching out to you and hugging you right now.
Oh, man, thank you so much. That really meant a lot.
That's so awesome, Tonyo.
Hmm.
Thank you so much for being a cool brother to Dion. I know it can be a bit much at times, but I hope you understand that no matter what, you're really doing your best and supporting everybody, and you're a fantastic
Yeah,
guy.
I just wish, like, being, well, for a moment of time, if there's any way that maybe you could support Dean to, like, maybe get some air,
Yeah,
like, go outside, get some fresh air. He was kind of upset.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
But it's your call. I'm not going to force you guys to do anything. You have to just decide what's most beneficial for your family and him, and what's gonna push all you guys in the best direction.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna interfere with that. You guys will do what you want. But Tonyo, you're awesome, fantastic guy, super hardworking, and we all appreciate you.
Oh,
Even
thank
if
you.
you just pop in every once in a while.
Yeah, I know. I pop in here or there. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to, like, I'm a private. I don't get on the computer that much.
He's really introverted, like I am.
I'm not saying I'm introverted.
Yeah, you are.
because-
So.
No, because, like, even though I work a lot, I'm not really a computer.
No, just because you're an
Yeah.
introvert doesn't mean that you're always online. It just means you like to have your energy alone. That's what being an introvert is. You like to have your
How's your
solitude.
girlfriend doing?
What?
Tony, you mentioned a while back that you have a girlfriend.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, we ain't talking. Yeah, we're not talking. So.
Wait, what? What happened?
Oh man, dude. I hope everything works out.
She lives in Florida.
If it turns out that it's not with her, the Lord wants you to be with someone else, I guess. Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, probably.
I hope everything works out good for you.
Yeah.
Rest up.
So, what time is it?
Get
Like,
your work in.
what time is it over there now?
Oh my gosh, dude, it's like 4:37.
You serious?
Oh, wow.
It's pretty late, but my friends called me and said Dion's in trouble. So I'm like,
Right.
I gotta
Oh, that's
step in.
sweet. Wait, Fergus, were they like viewing the live stream? I want to be able to tell. How do they know?
Sorry, I didn't understand that.
Like, did they like view the live stream? Is that how they called you, or what happened? Like, how did they like reach out to you?
Yeah, they must have been watching the streams because I just got called and texted at night, like saying, Fergus, you gotta solve the situation.
Oh.
Like, okay, I'll do it, because they're really shy. I'm not that shy.
Wait, are you talking about the 3 boys that you mentioned?
Yeah, Juan, Cole. Yeah.
Oh, Juan, Cole, Jackalo.
Yeah, but what about them? We're all doing fine. Just Juan personally texted me and said, like, dude, you gotta step in. Like, something is not going right with these negotiations, let's call them, with Cartoonshi.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, no, I just told Dion, just don't
get into that kind of drama because
Yeah.
it'll just leave nothing
Yeah,
but bad.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Bad. It'll leave just bad.
You remember Casey, right?
Results, so.
You remember Casey? Ooh, you know how I had to cut contact with her because it really escalated and I had to call the police a couple times. Oh God.
I don't know, but I just told Deanna, look, just don't ever mention to him. Don't ever mention to his girlfriend.
No. Me and Fergus, we actually had to set it up because Cartoonshi, he's supposed to reach out to me in my Gmail.
Oh,
And because the thing is, I'm guessing he felt overwhelmed on the live stream, which I didn't know because of my mods. You know, they're protecting me. So he wants to have a one-on-one, and I'll make a video of that. That way, people would know that, you know what, we have this settled, and then if it doesn't go that far, we just depart ways. Because, well, I don't want to argue. I don't like to argue with any YouTubers or anyone. That's not my. Oh, that's like.
Before he did this, he used to do cartoons and games. So I told Dean, why don't you go back to doing that?
Well, because I can't. I need a better MacBook that I can't afford.
Yeah,
or do like game reviews, like whatever Nintendo game's coming out, you can do like a short, small review.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I can't.
Exactly, right?
Like you don't have to like play a game. I mean, like just find a review on the TV and hey, this so is coming out.
I mean, I'm still working on
because Nintendo is a specialty.
I know. I'm still working on the.
The thing that hurts me the most is that Beyond the keeps deleting his old channels.
Oh wait, Fergus.
Oh, that because.
Wait.
You have channels that have hundreds of subscribers, but then you delete them for some reason.
Oh, Fergus, let me.
Understand that. Like, I think you would have so many more viewers if you just kept
Well, that was a different situation.
Wait, let me talk. No, so Fergus, basically what happened, right, is that YouTube, they falsely removed my channels because of spam or community guidelines. Even though I was guilty of this, that I did share like a couple URLs in my videos. I know that's considered spam on music videos, not on other people's like channels, just music videos, right? I'm guilty of that. But the thing is, YouTube could at least remove the comments or give me a warning, which they didn't. And I have one channel that have one community guideline strike because I want to do like a reaction of this really popular animated series that Solus and my other viewers like, Hell of a Boss. They gave me a community guideline strike without me knowing about it, and they decided to delete my channel. Like, okay, yeah, I made a mistake. It happens. But the thing is, Fergus, what has happened is that YouTube just brought to Lenkos here that, this channel gets removed, the other channel gets removed. I lost like 3 of my channels, or 4, I think. And I had to reappeal them. Hopefully. I even tried to send Team YouTube on Twitter. Like, YouTube, my channels got removed. But it's like, I did something really illegal because of circumvention. Like, what did I do? That's because.
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Something happened. I didn't touch anything.
The call probably dropped.
Shit. Well, if he's in the live stream, just tell him that.
No, because it's like up in the middle of the night. That's why he was called.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Well, if he's in the chat, just tell him, hey, we lost you. So.
Oh. Wait, Fergus, you want to call me? You want to like call me back?
Yeah, we lost you there. So.
Okay.
I'll call you back just in case.
Because the thing is, I'm thinking with the internet connection, or he may get charged more.
International. So.
I didn't know that's how it works. Weird.
Normally, I thought we don't have international calls. I think we have to get like extra for that. For calls.
Come
like
on,
that.
phone. Hello?
I'm here again.
Okay, good.
Yep.
So basically, the thing is, YouTube would send. This is what I hate about AI.
I heard of a thing about the channels being taken down for copyright or whatever.
Yeah.
That's true for some of them, but I know like at least one you took down yourself, and that's just shooting yourself in the foot.
Wait, did I? No, I never take down my channels. Never.
Like you switched to a different one.
Oh.
Where you had subscribers. subscribers. Like even back in the day, like 5 years ago, let's say, you had one with a lot of loud house reactions and stuff like that, and you just changed to a different one at the time. I think that was a bad decision because people love seeing reactions.
Really? Is that channel still up?
I don't know. I can't tell you personally, but I know it definitely happened.
Right. Boy. I know. I had to...
You gotta just have business sense, basically. Like, I understand why you wanted to do it, but it's not necessarily the best business decision to do.
Yeah, that's true, Fergus. Because I was trying.
People love reactions.
I didn't knew that because I thought it was overdone. I remember when I used to do the Loud House though. A lot of people. Oh my gosh, Mama had to complain. Tell my mom on the phone. This is important. I know. I understand she's tired, but this. No, that's our pops. Our mother was resting and she died. I had the TV on. I know. Oh my God, man! My mom needs to understand this is important. Well, I can't help it. Yeah, I'll go in.
Can I talk to Tonio for a second again?
Yeah.
Yo.
People know what you're going through. Like, it's hard to get a proper paying job. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. And you're a super cool guy for being able to calmly handle all the pressure, both to mom and brother, not always the easiest to deal with. Mm-hmm. And you're a fantastic person. I know how it is. Resting very little during the day, you know, going to your next job and shit like that. And I really want you to know that you're appreciated. You're a fantastic guy. You're doing what you can to support the family. And I really want you to, like, internalize that. You're a super person. And your family is lucky to have you.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Yeah. Well, thank you.
Oh, it's the pen.
You know, I don't know if you guys celebrate Christmas down there, but you know, I just want to wish you a Merry Christmas as well.
Oh, tell him my birthday. I think tell him my birthday's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, his birthday's tomorrow too.
Or today.
Oh yeah.
No, that was the great pen.
When are you starting your next job today?
Oh no, I'm the.
He's usually on his tablet watching animes. What? Nothing wrong with that?
No, I'm not. No, usually I just take a quick break. You know, just watch the TV shows. Get up, you know, just head out. I don't get home till like morning, so it's a long. I'll say it's a long schedule. Yeah.
If you want.
I get it. Absolutely. Like, it's the least I can do is tell you how things work from the sidelines, basically.
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck with that.
Oh yeah. And just want to wish you and I just want to wish you and your family a Merry Christmas, and hope you guys do something special for New Year's until then.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. That's so nice to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Rest stopped. You're gonna recognize the job completely. You're gonna do your best, and I know you will.
Don't worry. Eventually, in the future, yeah, I know, but eventually. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're fine. Sorry. Oh no, I was saying
I can deal with, you can chill out, watch TV, whatever you want.
Oh no, I'm saying eventually this will all pay out. This will all. How do I say it? This will all pay off. I won't be doing this forever. I'll probably be doing something else. This is not like every day. Yeah, I know. This is not like my.
Sorry it's taking so long.
Hopefully one day Dan will probably do something that he likes to do.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. I mean, I'm still a little upset, when we got evicted and such.
You're always in control, and you'll do what's best for the family years down the line.
I should end this poll. Can we end this poll?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And Fergus, you can call me anytime, whenever you need.
Yeah, no problem. I just got woken up because of the current situation with the British motherfucker, but I think we've talked about that quite a bit. We see what's going down. I'll email him. I'll tell him what's going on, and we'll go through it from there. I guess.
Okay.
I think it's gonna pan out right.
Yeah.
Just don't be too hostile going in. And I think you guys will be able to talk it out properly.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to keep that in mind, because if it wasn't for you, Fergus, then who knows what would happen? Like, him having to post his veto and people be more misunderstood. And it's bad enough that we got, let's just say, blackmailed before or doxxed. And I do not want that to happen again. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, phew, good. I thought I lost connection.
From what I see, Darren Shu really wants to call you.
Oh, yeah, he can wait, though, because I know, I really hear from you. So, I mean, because the thing is, I have his, his Instagram and phone number, so we usually stay in touch.
You're still here on stream?
Huh?
I want to see if he's still here.
Who is?
Darren Shu.
Oh yeah. He's still here. I think he has to go bed like in an hour though, because he goes to college. Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry about that. I backed into a spike, basically.
Into a spike?
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah. I had a sharp end coming up from some of my furniture.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, annoying. Oh yeah, he says I'm still here. Okay, it's good.
Everyone, by the way, Fergus can read all the messages of the live stream, by the way. So no wonder that there's still 60 people on here.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm glad you have moderators supporting you.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe they sometimes are a little bit over corrective and ban people a little bit early.
Yeah.
But I think mostly they support you.
Yeah, they're just looking for me because they know that people do this a lot. Because let's just say there's some people that would not want to stop. I don't like that word, trolling, because like they know, like even Prince Stolas, he knows how they act, and let's just say that if we don't like mute them, they would keep up with the act and like, you know, they get really concerned. That's why they're here like at least they try to be every evening.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a big investment of their time.
Yeah.
You have to be appreciative of the people that want to spend that amount of time with you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I'm still hurt. Like, I guess like I could share this with you. Might as well. Like, I'm still hurt that we got evicted, and I'm still doing my best to, you know, move back. Even though that may not be like it may not be well, most likely not a possibility because someone may be living there because it's been 4 bloody months. But I'm thinking the other apartments were empty for 3 months. It's still possible. You know, that's why, thanks to Darren, even though you may feel like a little, you know, concerned with him at first, if it wasn't for him, then we wouldn't have those handful of donations that we had. Just to get up on our feet.
Yeah, I understand the donations thing. Max, for example, got kicked out of his house recently as well.
Wait, what happened?
He's sympathetic to the situation.
Wait, who?
I don't know the exact details, but Jack, who visited you as well, also got kicked out of his house.
You serious?
So yeah, I know, it sucks. He texted me and said he's sympathetic to you too.
Is he? I hope he's not homeless. I hope he at least have like a family member to live with.
He's doing okay, but you know how it is. Always better to have it more stable than not. But for now, he's kicked out of his house. He's like moving to other places. He understands how it is.
Well, I'm just glad he's okay. That's all I care about.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, it's awful enough that I've seen homeless people. I'm sure you see my videos. I met so many of them. I lost count.
Yeah, it sucks losing your castle.
Yeah. Oh, you know that term, huh?
Yeah.
So everyone, Fergus knows I use the term castle. You know, I use swamp. I mean, I don't mind y'all use both, honestly.
Yeah, Darren Shu says Fergus and Jack know where you live. Yeah, he does.
Oh, dude, I'm glad.
I can't write back in chat because I've got banned.
Wait, what?
Yeah, a lot of people got banned. You know, sometime in the future, maybe I'll do a stream where you unban people, and then we'll see how it goes.
I don't know what you got banned for, because honestly, I don't know. The thing is, Fergus, like one of my viewers on here that are like really close to me, they would sometimes get like Story, for example, she would get blocked for no apparent reason. Like no one, not me, of course not, would block her. And I'm thinking, all right, is YouTube just drunk? Because why I had to keep checking on my community whatever tab that why are they blocked? Why does this keep happening? I'm thinking like, is AI basically wasted? Like what is going on in this system?
Yeah, if your moderators think that somebody's offensive or whatever, they'll just send them immediately without thinking about it. But, it's fine.
Wait, you were banned? Fergus, what was your username?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
We'll have to do some stream sometime where you unban people. But I just checked my email account.
Yep.
And
he replied.
Cartoonshi says 15 minutes ago, I sent an email to Dion. Can you please notify him?
Yeah, Kiro said that.
Real quick?
All right, I hope y'all are patient because when I try to switch over, the live stream's gonna lag. Just warning. All right, it should be opening up by now. Hold on. I think it's the right email. I hope Buddha it is.
I didn't even send him your email yet, so he probably sent it to you on one of your business ones or whatever. We'll see. Just check your emails, whatever you have, and let's see if he said something to you.
It's trying to load. It takes a while. My video got removed. Age restricted. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was today. Wait, is this the wrong? Wait, hold on. What's your email? No, that's 26. No wonder. Okay, look. Let me Damn it, I hate my stupid MacBook. It takes so long. Because the thing is, I have a bad habit of multitasking. It's fine because my autism, but I don't like to close up tabs because it's just too hectic. So I think that's probably why, because I have the app blocker so that these dumb ads don't go through. But oh, excuse me. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to It's trying to load. So he just sent me like an email like almost 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's about right.
Right. Shit. Come on, MacBook, please. I hate when this happens. This is embarrassing. Wait. Okay, good. Hold on. Everyone in the live stream. Let me in. I want in. Mac. Oh my god. Oh, this Shiba gets me. Come on, just get me in so I can check what he mentioned. Okay, I should be able to get in shortly. Okay, it's loading. All right, come on, Gmail. They don't have all day. Oh, here we go. Okay, 8:41. So it says Cartoonshi business. I'm gonna start this. Hopefully it'll let me in. MacBook, come on. I might as well do this now while Fergus is with us. Oh, wow, this is a long one. All right, everyone, please, read carefully. So, hi, Dion. First of all, I've been watching the stream this whole time, and I want you to know that you have a generally good support group around you. Okay, so yeah, he heard everything. Especially Fergus, who has absolutely come in clutch to help out here. I mean, every bit of my apology I said in chat earlier. No strings attached. I was not the most mature teenager back then when I made those videos, and I take full responsibility for causing any harassment that my fans on. This is an apology letter. have sent you away. I was reckless back then, and I regret it deeply. I do have the energy in me to make drama content. Yeah, same here. Same here. And the last thing I want to do is make an entire video on you. I'm also sorry for all the loss you have experienced over the years. I was not aware of the extent of it until now, and I can relate. I understand you may have a warped perception of me because of my online persona. However, but I keep my private life matters very close to my chest. That's understandable. I've been through a lot of loss myself, and I can easily relate to your struggles. I have battled depression and dark thoughts for half my life. I noticed that all your mods, as well as Fergus and others in your life, are in agreement that we should not be having this feud. I agree, absolutely, 1001%. And that you should stop talking about me, which I agree with. Right, wholeheartedly, absolutely. I'm also sorry for making that community post last year that caused you obvious distress, and I thank him a lot because it did hurt. It did. I'm just glad that he was mature for all this. If we both accept our differences, here I'll swear to you that I will not talk about you or bother you in any way going forward. And I will also take any necessary measures to ensure that no one goes on their way to harass you. This also includes canceling the video I announced in my community post, and that's good because I want him to not do that. I don't want to make it. It's not my style anyway, but that's good. I accept full responsibility for being so reckless in my early years on YouTube. Losing my girlfriend was one of the hardest things I've ever had to go through, and I absolutely understand that. And I hope you can understand why I was so emotional towards the end of our argument. I definitely do. But please, if we both pull this all behind us, then I will leave all of it in the past. I just want peace. That's all I want. And I want you to be able to live comfortably without constantly thinking about me with an anxiety. Hope you take this well, man. Kind regards, Cartoonshi. It's really sweet. Also, I gotta tell him I don't like to be called man, bro, or dude. Like, he didn't know that. I'm sure everyone knows that. I'll let him know. I'll let him back after the live stream ends. Do y'all hear that? That is an apology letter. You see so many, like the Logan Paul apology. Don't get me started with the Colleen Ballinger apology with the ukulele. That is an apology letter, right? Now that is an apology. He owned his mistakes of what he did to me, and I do my part too, because he put a lot on my chest, right? I'm glad that he was mature, that he basically finally is speaking up that yeah, he has hurt me a lot. Right? I was basically his victim, and basically he was an adult of his words to speak up. And I feel awful first. Oh, Darren's calling. Darren, I'll call you back. Sorry. You still there, Fergus? Hello? Hello? Oh, damn it. Fergus? Shit. Hello? Shit. Ah! Crap. Hold on. I'm going to call him back once more. I wonder what happened. Wait, Darren, don't worry. I'm so sorry, because I know you want to talk to me, right? Uh-oh. Did we lost service? Fergus, if you're seeing this live stream, feel free to call me back. Shit. The call ended. I think the call dropped. Darren, if you want to call me, go ahead. Fergus, I'm so sorry. Damn it. I hope you heard it. I want to see how Fergus felt. And Stolas, I'm so sorry. Brown Boy Whippin', cool name by the way. if you could unblock him and unblock Yannick, maybe they are a little dumb, but I understand they're probably fans of him. Since we have this solved, at least. Wait, no, wait. He called me back. He called me back. Feel free to unblock those two. I think it's best we have more people hearing about this. You want to call me back again? Hello? Wait, Fergus, can you hear me? Oh, no. I may need to restart the phone. Shit. Wait, Fergus, if you can't hear me, I'm going to restart the phone. Damn it. Hopefully my battery doesn't die. I'm at 45%. I think I should be okay. Shit. Let me start the phone. I'm so sorry, Fergus. Darn it. Because the thing is, just so you know, it's on speaker, right? Right? It's on speaker, and it's not shit. I don't get it. I hate my phone sometimes. Hold on, let me restart. Damn it. It's gonna take a few minutes. So I just want to say, Cartoonshi. I'm sure you probably heard about the man, dude, or bro thing, right? I should have mentioned that too. Because I know I'm a little sensitive to those. Depending on someone that I talk to. Like if I never, well, since I never met you, that's probably why. But if you're viewing this, Cartoonshi, I deeply accept your apology. I do, and I do want to apologize on my end. But like, I'm glad that you do take full responsibility for what you said, and I will message you, right? Because I know it'd be really hectic on here, and I know that you've been blocked. I'll make sure to unblock you. I thank you a lot for this because I want you to understand. While the phone is loading up, okay, you did give me a lot of, you did give me like CPTSD. You did, and it really, really traumatized me. And I understand because I have people that would put their blame based on their losses of loved ones towards me. There was even this girl that I no longer hang out with, right? Named Casey, for example, and also with the gay thing, I feel awful that I brought that up. I guess it's because I've met people that are like, not straight, but like in the gay community act like really masculine. They didn't really have emotions unless I was a girl or something. It was a lot, right? I did that. That's one of my other triggers. I just want to say, if anyone is not comfortable with me being like a little, I don't want to say flamboyant. I'm not flamboyant. Colorful. Then just please escort your way out. Okay. I'm androgynous, by the way. That helps. Okay. I know it has something to do with my like pronouns, but kinda. It's loading back up again. Okay. So I hope to boot it that I can still call Fergus again because hopefully that my battery doesn't die. But the thing is, that was like one of my triggers. Right? I said that randomly. And I guess because I'm not used to having like male, well, except for those four. Maybe it's because, well, because I met them, right? I'm not used to being around guys that much compared to girls, so to speak. And basically for what Casey went through, it's like what you went through. She lost her, like, let's just say, like, if you've seen her, I literally have like old videos of us, right? I love a lot with her, so you both can relate. You don't talk to her anymore. All right, it's at 43% right now, right? Okay, hold on. I know he's probably exhausted. Fergus, I am. Pardon me for all this. I feel awful. Wait, what about my Instagram code? I didn't even sign in yet. Oh, that's weird. You want to call me back, Stoless? I mean, why call you Stoless? You want to call me back once more, Fergus?
Okay, one more time.
Okay.
Last time.
Hello? Hello? What is going on with my phone? I just restarted it. Hello? I think because I put you on hold, didn't I? Fergus, I'm so sorry for this. Damn it. I hate when this happens. I'm not used to, well, because this is like my very first experience. Well, I had this already. having an international call. Not from another state. That's different. Oh, it does that. I didn't know the ring's different.
Hello?
All right, I think you could hear it from this end, because I know you had to go to bed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, I hope you guys put it all behind you. I hope you have the very best experience from learning from it. And that's about it. I gotta fucking go to bed, bro.
Yeah, you deserve. You did a lot for. I want everyone to thank Fergus. All right, give a Shamrock or a 4-leaf clover to thank him. Okay, that way he can go to sleep.
Yeah, give me Steve Clover in the chat, bro.
Okay.
Other than that, cheers, Dion. I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best, and I hope Aaron gets the call from. Cheers.
Yeah, thank you so much, Solis. I mean, why? Oh, good night, Fergus.
Yeah, thank you. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, because it's so late for him. It's like literally like about 5 years of sleep. So yeah, I want to let you know, right? He's really a sweetheart. He is. If you're a guy, I hope you're okay with me. I kind of sure. I know this is a little weird. Okay, I'm not trans. Maybe this is why I support the trans community. Do not call me man, dude, bro, or homie. Unless you maybe I'm comfortable around you, and if you talk like that, that's fine. I got used to that. Just don't call me those. Okay? I maybe that's why I don't know. Because I'm on the feminine side, right? Just don't call me those. If you're a girl, I don't care. I like to break gender roles, right? So, I can sell your messages, by the way. So just keep that reminder, okay? So hopefully we're able to talk to Fergus again. So I appreciate him a lot for that. I mean, like, Stolas, I don't mind if you call me mate. I don't mind. You know, if you want to say it randomly, that's fine, because I'm really comfortable with you, right? It's just like if it's like a first timer, right? So sorry about that. But yeah, yeah. I want everyone to take him once more for that. As Fergus is the hero. I like that. Because if it wasn't for him, I'll definitely message Cartoonshi and like, hey Cartoonshi, I read your whole email and I thank you a ton for, you know, apologizing on taking responsibility of the cyberbullying you did, etc. Right? Like that. It's like if I'm talking to a bully. So, you know, I do hope for Cartoonshi for the best. I just hope that, you know, he understands. Like, I get it. I do. I didn't know he was going to that much. So I'll keep that in mind. But yeah. He did to my brother, I love you, right? I never know that Fergus said that to my brother. That's really sweet of him. Because I want everyone to know how caring he is. If y'all remember the video that I did when those 4 came in, you probably seen it, right? That's what they look like. The one with the glasses, right? That's Fergus. Oh, Darren, that's what you want to call me. I'm not giving out his number, by the way. I'm keeping this fully private. Hello?
Whoa, wait a second. Is this thing live?
Yeah, I'm still live, Darren.
All right. Cool. It's about time, Dion. A piece of our time.
You so much different than on the live show. Like when you like message me, I gotta get used to hearing your voice more.
Oh, I was probably disappointed over the fact that things will not go as well as I thought. But hey, look at that.
I know.
In a most sincere way by messaging you. It's kind of funny.
Well, I think because Darren, I do have to thank you for that because you mentioned if you want to call my brother, right? So since you mentioned that, maybe that's why Fergus reached. Well, and then they reached out.
Mm-hmm. Now, hopefully, you and Cartoonshi, like, try to find like a white heat and like go on your own style.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Finally.
Damn, did everyone left? I mean, I know
No.
oh, it's probably Fergus and the other three boys if they were viewing. So that's probably why.
But the 6-year conflict is finally over.
I know.
2019, which is the video I found, which is the video where I discovered about you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy how it all started. And also, I just realized that Cartoonshi may not only just talk once, but twice about you prior to like the whole like deal.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of happy. I'm seeing history as of now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, besides that, I don't know what to talk about. Oh yeah, so yesterday. Well, I feel like what Ferguson saw, like no money and no murder.
Yeah.
I do understand them.
Mm-hmm. I told Fergus that, you know, you're like really supportive, and if it wasn't for you, Darren, to set up the GoFundMe page, you know, we would have made what, like $143. So I get it, because he was just worried because he was looking up for me. So
I get it. I've heard stories of people using GoFundMe to like reach as a way to like get money.
mm-hmm.
It's pretty unethical, to say the least.
Right.
So I really understand him. I don't really understand his concerns. But you know, have you ever heard of a very controversial TikToker named Sophia?
You mentioned that in a live stream before. Who is she, though? I've heard of her name, but I don't know who she is.
Okay, so Sophia is like a really controversial TikToker where she like fetishizes like young Asian teens.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, go check out her.
I'm Darren. I'm sorry. That's sick. Wait, she said she fetishizes on young Asian teens. She said.
And she exposed when somebody takes a screenshot of her watching X videos. You know X videos, right?
I think I'm looking that up right now. Oh, there's an iceberg of, oh god, that's not good. An iceberg of one YouTuber. Oh, she must have did something really bad then.
Yeah, she also has a dog named Percy, who she doesn't like. She doesn't like.
Uh-huh.
And apparently, one day, a big black pistol attacked Percy, and it caused Percy to like.
Wait, slow down. Wait, say that again, Darren?
Sophia is a pet dog, Percy. So, for some odd reason, Sophia just left the door open, and that allowed a big black pistol to rush into her apartment and attacking Percy. Percy was scared, and she ran away.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone actually hopeful for Percy escaping from Sophia's grasp, because if you look at the iceberg, oh my god. Oh dear Lord. There's a lot to explain about.
I gotta look her up. So there's videos of her like a long time ago. I'm so sorry, everyone. If anyone is on the live stream, if you have to rest up, because I know that since all this is solved, people left. I get it. So maybe it's because, well, I mean, I understand if anyone doesn't want to stick around anymore, that's fine. But I just hope that everyone, if you still want to support me, that's great. If not, that's fine. I just hope that I won't get abandoned. I do have separation anxiety. I should have mentioned that. Then if you are tired or anything, let me know, okay? Or just say that you had to go to sleep or anything. I'll accept that. So, Darren, I'm looking at this now. There's a lot of it. Oh my god, how many? Is she that known? There's so many sets of society.
Not famous.
Wait, say it again?
Infamous. She's famous for something. It means someone's famous for something like really controversial or bad.
Right. Yeah, let me look up a video. I can do this with you. I'm gonna look up from Sense of Society. I know it's an old video, but I'm curious. And by the way, for everyone to let everyone know, I'll make sure to share the screenshot of the Gmail that Cartoonshi sent me. That way, if people had a difficult time, hearing or reading, because I know some people may, I will share that and then I'll make a video of it. So hopefully his viewers will see that, because it'd be nice if I got some. They're probably not they're probably are not interested in my videos because the audience, well, his viewership is way different than mine. I just want to, just to relieve this.
Yeah, the reason I brought Sophia to it is because, first of all, she was having a situation that you also have, or like hard to getting evicted, where Harriet's father didn't pay the rent. Now they're owed up to $3,000
Mm-hmm.
rent from his father. And
Right.
so to create the GoFundMe page just finished although a lot earlier. However, she spent most of the GoFundMe money on like Comic-Con. You heard of Comic-Con, right?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Yeah, she spent most of her money on Comic-Con, food, and let's see, makeup. Yeah, makeup. And I'm searching up the cost of the tickets for the Comic-Con, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was $89 to help me. And right, so daily pass. Okay, I don't know which Comic-Con she went to, but it depends. I think the packs are located at Comic-Con, so for an estimation, it's like around $249 to $239 for Comic-Con.
That's expensive. Wait, Darren, let me look up the video very quick from Sense of Society. I like watching his videos every now and then. And I hope you can hear it. She looked like she may be in the spectrum. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, welcome. You know what? You guys are all sick. You are very, very sick.
Is that how she talks?
I want nothing to do with you.
She's
people homeless.
Her mother's son's disabled. Not in a bad way, of course.
She is one of the most interesting internet personalities I have seen. And prior to this comment right here, I had no idea she existed. Never heard the name before. And it got me wondering. I started Googling. And the stuff that I find blows my mind. And it's so bad you can't help but look away. You just want to keep digging, clicking link after link after link in order to get to the bottom of this. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Get comfortable, grab your Takis, grab your hot Cheetos, and let's just get right into this. Sophia is a 28-year-old woman who lives in New Mexico and has spent most of her life there. And that's about it. As much research as I did, there's not really that much context to her life prior to 2016, 2017, because she did make YouTube videos. She made music releases, if you guys remember those, before TikTok. And besides the arguments she has with her family life on TikTok for money, there's not that many information about her prior to 2016. We might not have the first 20 years of her life, but we have the rest of it. In case you were wondering, yes, she's half black and half Hispanic. Remember this, because this
so like my brother. Good to know.
Play later. She streams every day on TikTok, and she talks about stuff that shouldn't be talked about in public. What I wanted to do with that social media is my job, and I couldn't even do that. Now they're gonna call you the You act like an ugly person, you're going to look like an ugly person. There's people who hate her because of the way she looks. There's people who hate her because she's fat. But that's really just the minority.
Can I just say something? I want to say, anyone, if you do not like someone just because of their deformities and because of their weight, please escort my live stream. I don't tolerate anyone that would basically. If you've seen OC, she was the girl that maybe there you may relate to this because you're Chinese. She made me into like Buddhism and the yin, like loving. Okay, I want to give you a little Easter egg. Do any of you remember my old YouTube channel that I had? It was called African Asian. Does anyone remember that? I know that. I'm not sure if anyone's listening. I wonder if Fergus is here or the others. Darren, you probably don't remember. I had it was like Dion's Dream Diary. I don't remember the name. It was a long time ago, right? I had a banner that had a yin yang on it, and it was like it was supposed to be based off of China, and it was a picture of me just doing this at Starbucks, right? That was like kind of one of my very first. Well, not really very first though, but when I
had to be my dad bringing me fruit. Thank you very much. Sorry, my dad just bringing me.
Oh, that sounds nice. Did my live stream? My live stream froze.
I don't like any there.
Wait, are you there?
I'm there.
Oh, good. So basically, that's where I got the inspiration from. I don't think everyone probably remembers it, but basically, I used to wear a yin yang bracelet, right? And I forgot to say this now. She was on a chubby side, right? I mean, she was obese, but I never seen her that way. I just seen her as a kind-hearted girl, right? And she was Mexican, and we talked about Pokemon, etc. And we were the only two that, helped to raise awareness for the gay community. It was not easy back then. And she basically inspired me to, I don't know. That's where I got the symbol from, because it's supposed to represent that even though there are supposed to be downsides, they're supposed to be healthy upsides, I think. So, and by the way, who's that?
That was your live stream. I just turned up the volume so high.
Shit, is my live stream lagging?
No. Still running. It's still running. They're supposed to just pause it so that we can talk while distracting ourselves.
I know my map is crummy, but yeah, basically, just so you know, that's where I got that symbol from. I guess y'all don't remember because it was so long a time ago, and I have a video of it. I do. I just had to share that later. Oh, but so as you remembered, yeah. So that's basically where I want to let y'all know. Okay, if you remember my old videos or channels, there are a ton of Easter eggs that you don't know about me. That gives you a hint. If you're seeing a photo of me wearing a purple keychain, you see why I like the color purple, right? Before I knew that color. That's another Easter egg. I know that's not interesting. I hope I'm not boring anyone to death because I know it's late and, I understand that people had to go and I have separation anxiety. It's like Steve of His Universe. He worries that people are going to leave him. They're not going to return. I'm like that. So I hope that people are not bored of me, but because I know it's 9:30, but, I first found your channel in January of this year, but I've seen some old videos you posted from years ago afterwards. But I know you talked about her before in videos, right? You talked about Casey, right? Yeah, it's something like that, so to speak. So I just had to just share that. Let me just get you playing about this.
People hate her and why they're so upset with her all the time is because she does nothing. And when I say she does nothing, she does nothing. All she does is go on TikTok, go live. She thinks this is a job. And she stated multiple times that she hates working 9 to 5. She's never going to work a 9 to 5 again.
Oh, that should be a wake-up call for you. I do not want to work ever again at a job. I don't have to.
Topher says if she has to get a job, she won't be living.
How do I say this? Because I don't want people to think that that's what I'm thinking. But if I get a job, I would not be living. Okay, is that what you want? Because let's be totally honest. I'm tired of people telling me I can't do what I love. I can't get it across to people any more clearer.
If that's the case, Sophia, why aren't you working?
I'm trying to work on social media. I've been getting.
Yeah, the trust delayed, I think.
This woman is clearly delusional. She's insane. She's not all there if she thinks making TikTok lives and making $10, $20, even $30 per day is enough for her to not have a real job and help out with her family. And let's say you don't even want to help your family out. Do it for yourself. You're almost 30 years old and you're out here going live, talking about your issues, talking about how stinky your house is and how you're about to get kicked out. Meanwhile, you do nothing about.
Wait, what happened, Darren?
So you're already going to bed and tell her I say goodnight to her.
Yeah, Darren said good night, Suri, and I hope you sleep well. For me too. I hope you sleep well. God, everyone's leaving early. I don't get. We had like a ton of views, but I guess it's late. So I guess it's only you two, right? Dumbo and Stolas. So I hope that other people will return. Maybe that's why, because everyone's blocked. So I'll make sure to unblock everyone. Now at least we got this solved.
You're lazy, and the people who are tuning in into those streams are not her fans. So the people are there to troll, mess with her, get her mad. Up to this point, most people were neutral on her. But what she did on January 17, 2023 was the turning point. On January 17, 2023, she opened a GoFundMe in order to pay for her rent. Her dad doesn't really work, her mom doesn't work, she doesn't work. And taking one look at their apartment and the state they're living in, it really doesn't take a genius to know, hey, they're probably not doing the best. And the goal was set for $3,000. Hi, my name is Sophia, and I'm raising money for me and my family to get assistance for rent and moving. We have about 9 days to hopefully move.
Well, oh yeah, that's like my situation, huh? Oh God, it is. It sucks on the scene sooner. Wow. And Derry, I mean, Dumbo, you don't have to worry about, not be able to have a phone to call me. Even you interacting with me on a live stream is more than enough.
Get an extension for 30 days. Recently, we were raided due to my online work. I was harassed, doxxed, and threatened, even swatted. My dad is very sick with bipolar. The recent events of me being harassed online, he had posted some very bad stuff that caused us to get even more harassment. We need money to pay for an apartment, first and last month's rent. My mom is sick. She has health problems. But on top of people already starting to turn on her because she's begging for money, despite, once again, saying she will never get a job. She doesn't want a job. She's 30 and does not want a job.
Right.
Just a few days after making this GoFundMe post about being broke, needing money, she went to Comic-Con and she posted pictures to her public Instagram.
And that's what you said, Darren. Man, I can't even afford a pack of noodles. What a fucking hypocrite. She doesn't know what being broke or poor is. Are you fucking serious?
She's destroying herself.
What a fucking... No, that's a fraud. That's a fucking... I always want to go to Comic-Con. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a fucking fraud. Oh my God. I feel awful for her because of her appearance and all, but this is not the way to do it.
Yeah, no. Out of that time, she literally spent $100 on Wendy's using his father's money. You know Wendy's, right?
Yeah.
She spent $100 on the food using his father's money.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know what she bought, but apparently, I think DoorDash. The fees of using the DoorDash services. And she pays. It must be the fee for the delivery of the food. Like, like delivery services, like DoorDash, Uber Eats.
Yeah.
That they charge you hefty.
I didn't know that. Let's see.
And this really shocked everyone because only a few days prior, you were begging people for money on TikTok Live. Then you going up in the GoFundMe saying you guys don't have any money. But then you get 4 Comic-Con tickets? Like, that makes no sense. She easily spent between $100 to $250 not taking in food, not taking in gas, not taking in travel. Are you serious? Just the bare minimum to get in there. And I can understand why people might feel bad for her at first. Like, oh,
yeah, girl, same here.
How to get her. But she's begging for money on TikTok. She doesn't want to.
She kind of reminds me of Duana. I don't know why.
It just makes no sense. And you can only feel so bad for a person for so long until you're like, yeah, you're stupid.
Was that Darren?
Just wanted to see our fast. No, that's also fast.
Right. Oh, it's hot.
Well, is your own doing. And every single person in the comment below was completely roasted.
Who's here? late. Oh man, bro, so you came in a little late because Sori went to bed. Damn it. She'll be thrilled to see you here. I hope you've been doing well. You know, after you told me about, you know, Basil and whatnot. I was going through a ton of drama myself, and believe it or not, he actually sent me an apology, so I'm gonna make a video on that. So I know how you feel. I do. Honestly. I was just watching a video about this person named Tolfiachu.
Donating money to her GoFundMe, and now you're asking for rent donations. You went to Comic-Con instead of making sure you had money for rent. She spent money to see him, but not on rent. Real smart. She's pushing away the small amount of people who were trying to help her out, and on top of all of this going down, on top of her begging for money, apparently she's also been caught buying V-Bucks and spending as recent as 2 months ago.
Sophia's spending $20
Is it
on
because of New Year's? They paid me twice. I barely cashed out. I cashed out $27. Respectfully.
Is she like gambling?
I didn't care. That's not all I got, but I only cashed out what I was gonna purchase.
Oh, cashing out. Look at gambling at first.
I know you guys are gonna get mad, but I really wanted the skin so badly. Yes.
Wait, what? Why did she pay for a Goku skin? Why? I don't even have a DLC for my Switch, and I'm not renting. Oh, why can I just basically pay for online and, you know, having those cool extra characters? I don't care for that. My main is Samus, for Buddha's sake.
God, Goku.
How is someone who's so close to being evicted, how is someone who's begging people to give them money, how can you be so irresponsible? If this was me, if I was in her situation, the last thing on my mind will be, okay, I can go to Comic-Con, right? I'm gonna get the new Dragon Ball Z skin. I honestly don't feel bad for her.
It's okay. It's okay, browser. I mean, we got those settled. He meant that, you know, he Cody, which is good, and he wants to you know, solve this. I bet everyone went to bed though. I don't know. I'm quite the loner because my separation. I should have mentioned. I should tell everyone like I have separation anxiety. So hopefully they'll everyone, or at least half of them will return tomorrow. But yeah, we got that solved. I don't think I'm probably gonna build a further connection with him, but I'm just glad that he apologized to me. I'm gonna let everyone know, and hopefully other large YouTubers would see this. So that way they know if they ever did something wrong, they need to admit what they did was wrong. That's all. That's an apology. That should be like an apology video. My left rib has bad pain in the past few days, but I never said anything about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dumbbell. I don't know if it's serious. It depends. Like, if maybe is it probably like how you're eating, Dumbbell, or how you're sleeping? Because I hope that it's not like sharp pains. It could be stress. You should probably see my buddy used to do this, Dumbbell. You should see a chiropractor. They do help a lot with back pain. I'm maybe sure with your ribs, because I mean, I'm sure that probably has to elevate with your, you know, a connection with your spine, I hope, right? Because you said you have back pain. So you may have to see a chiropractor. I don't think it's anything too serious, hopefully. So if you're able to see a chiropractor, definitely do that. I'm glad things got better for you both, and you had amazing mods, including, yeah, I know, she's amazing. She is. Honestly. I think all of them, especially Darren, because I'm on the phone with him right now a lot. Because there was a lot of people on here, but I'm guessing they probably went to bed, or I don't know. Like, there was a lot of people and everyone just left. Well, maybe it's because of those boys that I knew, because it's late for them and they're probably going to bed. I think that's probably why they're up. So I thank them a lot for that. It feels sharp.
I read that from the community post.
Wait.
She deleted by a way.
Yeah, I know. Someone on here in the community post said that they were, or I think Fergus on the phone told me that, unless I blanked out. But I think Cartoonshi a lot for deleting it because, well, it wasn't necessary. But Dumbbell, you should definitely see a chiropractor. Oh God, you've been feeling a little bit more nourished, Dumbbell. I'm sorry, I feel awful to hear that. You're not eating enough, aren't you, Dumbbell? Kind of like what I went through.
Have you I feel like doing like a lot of like, is there like situations where it requires you to use like full stress on your like body, like such as like lifting, or like bending down too much, etc.
Wait, what is it, Darren?
Because they'll have like that like has done any work that requires you to like put a lot of stress on like your bones, your skeletal muscles, tendons, your bones, all that stuff, like such as like I don't know.
Dumbo says that he said that there are some days like he can barely eat, but there would be days I could eat a lot. In my ribs is in pain. I hope you're not feeling malnourished, Dumbo. Honestly, I wish I'd know because I'm not a doc. I wish I was a doctor, but definitely, if you're like, let's just say if you're putting pants on, and it's like a little big on you, I think you may need to. I don't know how I could help though on my end.
Your body does. You can talk to your mother about this, right?
I just hope that you're having enough food, Dumbo. I like, damn it. I wish I know how to help though. Like, as long as you're not losing weight, then you're fine. Maybe because you're just tired because of your dumb, I can't talk, job training. But the spine incident, I think you should see a chiropractor for that. But if you're not losing weight, then you maybe just probably just exhausted. You're not eating enough.
How about a physician?
A physician, yeah. You should probably call your, damn it, I don't know about this. Kind of like what we went through with those 3 Florida reptiles. You should probably, damn it, Tomba, I feel awful to hear this right now.
Hey, can send me the to like the screenshot for Cartoonshi about apology letter to like the community.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Darren. Don't worry.
Because tell Cartoonshi that you accept your apology, and maybe when I don't know, the Lori and your moderators are able to like block it, we can like you and Cartoonshi can like talk it out together.
Possibly. I don't know if we could go that far. I mean, as long as we made up, that's all I care about. Because I know how Cartoonshi's mind works, so. But at least he apologized. I want to let his viewers know, hopefully, that they will see it, or at least other large YouTubers.
Again, this is one of the store development that literally ends the 6-year conflict that's been going on since 2019.
Right.
Or 2018, depends on.
But Dumbo, you probably need to see a doctor, or if there's a way you could get like food banks. I hope, because I really do feel concerned about you, because it's like what I went through. I wish you said this earlier. That way other people would reach out to you too, but I feel awful. If I had money and I could donate to you, Dumbo, I would. You're not going to pass away, Dumbo. Not on my watch. You're not going to die. No, you're not. Don't you ever think that. God, I hate when people go like this. Well, for anyone else that's joining in, thank you. Okay, I'll just let you know that this Cartoonshi incident is. I mean, I know you're probably here for that, unless you want to stick around for the Gmail apology thing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to take care of a really great viewer and they're on the phone. I'm like, try what's it called? Try tasking. I made it up. Like multitasking, but I'm doing like 3 things at once. If you're bored of it, then just please escort your way out. Thank you and have a good night. I'm so skinny to the point you can see my bones. Tell your mother that you need. I hope that it's not get to the point you becoming fatigued or weak, because if so, that means you got to go to the ER. Because, Dumbo, this is really concerning. It is.
Well, like I said, talk to your mother immediately about this.
Yeah. Or do you have food, Dumbo? I mean, yeah. Do you have food in your house? I may help. So everyone, I'm focused on Dumbo here. He is going through a difficult time, so please be respectful. Do you have anything to eat in your house? Do you have bread? Do you have water? I'm trying to figure out, because like when I was going to like, what's it called? Like a food drive. I kind of know how to survive. So I know how to go through this. I do.
Dumbbell, I would recommend talking to your mother immediately, because I think this is very serious. You said that you feel like you're going to pass away or pass out, but this is really concerning at this point, because whatever happens to your body, it seems like it's killing you slowly. So I would recommend telling your mother about this immediately. Maybe she can help.
He's taking his time to type in. So I might. Oh, the screen is so bright. Here, I can multitask. I'm gonna wait until he types in.
For saying a lot of transphobic stuff and racist things against Mexicans, despite looking Hispanic, which is really funny to me. I don't know if there's some kind of self-hatred.
What did you say?
Is he typing? I can see all the messages. It's not in delay.
To like call the doctor or something.
What did your mother say?
What's going on with her? Because once again, she's half black, half Hispanic. She lives in New Mexico. I think there's a little bit of self-hate inside of her.
Tell me, Dumbo, what did she say exactly?
She's also been known to misgender people on purpose. After thinking about it and after reflecting for a while, I came to the conclusion that she's a griever. She's someone who wants all her problems to be fixed by someone else, by the internet. She has claimed multiple times to never get a real job despite being almost 30 years old. And it is possible and you can do it. But the way she's going about it is the worst way possible. This is not the right way to do it. Overall, she's just a really fucking good person. Some people feel bad for her because of the situation she's in, but that's no excuse. She can help out her family, but she refuses to do so because she's so fucking lazy. She wants everyone to fix her issues, and if she keeps this up, it's only a matter of time before she truly runs out of money, no more V-Bucks, no more Comic-Con, and is kicked out of the house and becomes homeless. And if you have any more suggestions, please let me know in the comments below. I will really appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new, like the video, share it. That will mean the world to me. Thank you so much for watching.
I told her it was my ribs, but she thought it could be appendix. Are you serious? Wait, actually, I forgot. Actually, I should know what appendix is.
Isn't that the little thing that dangles from the large intestine?
Yes, I don't think it's a necessity to have.
I don't think it has something to do with your ribs, because.
Hold on. I'm looking that up right now.
Okay, it gets around the belly button and then moves. As the inflation moves, it typically increases and eventually becomes serious. Okay. Alright, the symptoms is called appendicitis. Appendicitis has symptoms of.
I found it, Darren.
Appendicitis is a condition where the appendix is inflamed, swollen, or filled with pus. The appendix is a small tube of tissue that projects from your colon on the lower right side of your abdomen. The exact role of the appendix in the body is not clear. However, one study suggests its relation to abdominal immunity and infections fighting. Appendicitis pain increases and gets intense as the inflammation worsens. Anybody can develop appendicitis. However, it is more prevalent in people between the ages of 10 and 30. If left untreated, inflamed appendicitis can burst or leak, spilling infectious substance into the abdominal cavity. This can lead to a severe inflammation of the abdominal cavity that can be very bad unless treated. Causes. Appendicitis is caused by the blockage of the appendix. The blockage may be as a result of thick mucus that builds up within the appendix, or may be due to stool that comes into the appendix from the cecum. The hardening of the mucus or stool blocks the appendix. The blockage may as well be due to the swelling of the lymphatic tissue that lines the wall of the appendix. After blockage, bacteria found in the appendix begins to double and invade the wall of the appendix. The response of the body to the bacteria invasion causes the appendix to be inflamed or swollen. Signs and symptoms. The major symptoms of appendicitis include loss of appetite, abdominal swelling.
Dumbo, you need to go to a doctor. Let me finish this up. Because I know you told me that you had diarrhea, didn't you? I remember you told me about the during the live streams. You need to go to a doctor.
And you didn't mention that you have diarrhea like in the previous live stream.
Yes,
right?
he did. And you need to tell your mother. I'm gonna hate this. I just hope you won't get charged or anything, because I'm sure your family is on a poor side. You need to go to the ER, Dumbbell. You need to go to the ER.
If the hospital says where's the proof of insurance, you say the fuck is insurance. Let's go.
You need to show if you have, because you have a laptop, right? I mean, that's what you're watching on my live stream. You need to show your mother this. Appendicitis, causes, signs, and symptoms, a diagnosis. Doesn't want to take you crucially, because as you mentioned that you basically, seeing your rib cage and you were using the bathroom a lot, right? This could be the sign of it. And Dumbo, I know you'll be fine. I know you will. Okay? That you have to go to the ER. Or at least I highly suggest that you do.
Constipation or diarrhea, fever that may worsen as the illness progresses, painful coughing or sneezing, inability to pass gas, nausea and or vomiting at the onset of abdominal pain.
You did say that you got to throw up, right? So, Dumbo, you need to go to the ER.
But can some cause pain other areas included the ribs? Oh yeah. Yep. I think we diagnosed the symptom. It's called appendicitis.
I'm reading the comments right now. I hope he doesn't get surgery. Is that whether it's? I hope not. Let me finish it. I'm getting upset for Dumbo right now. I'm really getting concerned.
Well, Dumbo.
You know what? No, Dumbo. This is what I'm gonna do, because we can afford hospital bills. You can sign up for access, right? Since they shouldn't force you, because if your family lives below, which I'm sure they do, they can't charge you. At least that's what we went through. Because you don't work, right? At least not yet. You should be fine. I hope so, because I know when I went to the hospital a couple of times, we weren't charged for anything. You should still go, though. This is why I don't like about being an American, because, oh my God, because you're poor, you're gonna die. It's like the SpongeBob episode when Mr. Krabs got kicked out of the hospital. Oh, try, Dumbbell. Your life is more than money in my eyes. Your life matters to me. I want you to know that.
Dull pain anywhere in the upper abdomen that becomes sharp as it moves to the lower abdomen. Severe cramps. Painful urination and difficulty passing out urine. Diagnosis and treatment. Tests and procedures used to diagnose appendicitis include physical examination to assess the pain. Gentle pressure is applied to the painful area. When the pressure is suddenly released, the pain worsens, indicating an inflammation of the peritoneum. Blood test. This allows your healthcare provider to check an elevated white blood cell count, which may signal an infection. Urine test. Your healthcare provider may request for a urinalysis. The urinalysis is a microscopic test of the urine that detects white blood cells, and bacteria in the urine. There is an abnormal range when there is an inflammation or stones in the kidney. This is done to ascertain that a urinary tract infection or kidney stone isn't the cause of the pain. Imaging tests such as X-ray.
Huh?
I have to end the call now, but before I do that, let me make you listen to some music that sound. Sorry, the music that sound.
Stolas, tell me about it. And Dumbo, I know I won't. It just, damn it. It just sucks that I'm not there right now to give you support. This.
John?
Yes, I was talking to Dumbo. Are you here, Darren?
I'm still here, and I'm still here for Dumbo. I mean, all I'm saying can be popped up.
Oh.
I know how afraid you are of self-diagnosing yourself, but this is really serious. You need help. You never had any physical fights, right? So
You should still go to the doctor, Dumbo. Honestly, just do your best to visit one. That way you can get a diagnosis, at least.
you see the physician first, and then the practitioner if it's not appendicitis or something.
Yeah.
Or it's called.
Because Darren, you need to go to bed, do you?
I'm still not staying here. But before I go to bed, I found music. I don't know what the name is, but I just looked up another video.
Wait, what about music?
I found music that you can listen to. It's pretty cool.
Dumbo, you shouldn't always have to trust Google, though. But, going to the doctor would be your best bet.
Wikipedia is also unreliable as well, so...
What Darren says is that Wikipedia, they may sometimes, they kind of do. It depends, though.
I would recommend look up
Wait, Dumbo says injuries, inflammation, infection, or refer pain from organs, pulled muscle, bruise, or broken rib, or even acid. Oh, that's a long one. Infection, lung cancer. Lung cancer. You don't smoke, Dumbo, so you don't have to worry about that. Right, I understand that. Don't worry about the lung cancer thing. I know you will be okay. As long as you go to the doctor, just telling them how you feel, you should be all right. And hopefully they maybe give you some, medication. Because the lung cancer, that's for people that's, smoke, or maybe that's kidney failure if they drink alcohol. Because lung cancer is basically for smokers, so you don't have to worry about that. Because you don't smoke.
I'm surprised that we're at the same time. So is it dark in your area?
Huh?
I'm surprised that you and I have the same time zone. Is it dark outside?
Yes, it's 10:03 here.
10:03.
Yeah.
Wow. So 10:03.
Yep, 10:03.
But yet you know that I'm going to sleep
Yeah, you know, and normally you go to bed like around 9:15, right? Right. Oh yeah, go ahead. My family won't be able to pay the hospital bills. I worry I won't be back like on the stream. And Dumbo, don't worry about it. Your physical health is way more important than you being on the live stream. And you're not doing anything wrong. You shouldn't blame yourself, Dumbo. That's because of your pain. It's not like you can. It's not like you controlled it.
Don't worry, Dumbo. We stole it. Yuri and public browser.
Yeah, browser's been supportive, of course.
Still here to help Dion.
But Dumbo, if you feel like any like more sharp pains after tonight, wake up your mother and rush to the ER. If you really feel like you're in pain, then just do your best to do so.
But otherwise, for now, just take a rest.
I'm trying to look up, let's see, like if there's like home treatment. Let me finish the video.
And CT scan, which are used to present a visualization. Appendectomy. During this procedure, a video camera and a special surgical tool are inserted into your abdomen to remove the appendix. This surgery allows for fast recovery with less pain and scarring. If the appendix has burst and formed an abscess, the pus or fluid formed by the abscess may be drained by placing a tube through your skin into the abscess. After which an appendectomy is performed several weeks later to remove the appendix. Thank you for watching our video.
Is there like... Well, Dumbo, wake them up anyway. You know, you're their son. You need to wake them up. If you feel any extreme pain, they gotta deal with it. I don't care if they're asleep. It's kind of like how Fergus is up in the middle of the night because he had to check up on me.
Yeah, I have to deal with it like my little brother. When like turns on the lights, I have to deal with it.
Right.
And it's just the music.
Right.
You hear it?
Dumbo, I know you'll be alright. Okay, just please keep me updated whenever I live stream. Okay, I hope that this doesn't get extreme tomorrow, and then let me know how you continue to feel. I'm looking at from TED Talk.
After a few days, it became clear that he had appendicitis, an infection that can cause the appendix to burst. And Rogozov knew that if his appendix did rupture, it would likely kill him. Outside, a blizzard raged.
Yeah, I'm looking up this video of what does appendix pain feel like.
It's dangerous for him to leave the station or to have anyone else travel in. So, Rogozov faced a gut-wrenching choice. Wait for help that may never come, or cut open his own abdomen and remove the appendix himself.
I know, this is not helping.
While Rogozov's predicament may have been extreme, appendicitis is not uncommon. It affects roughly 1 in 12 people.
Really?
So, what causes
So that's really
appendicitis?
common. Well, that's good at least.
Why is this organ so prone to bursting? The appendix is a small worm-shaped pouch attached to the large intestine that houses a diversity of gut microbes.
Oh, and bacteria.
Scientists long speculated that it was a useless artifact of evolution. Recent evidence shows that this organ independently evolved in many different mammals. This suggests that it probably has some function, though it's likely subtle. One possibility is that the appendix serves as a reservoir for healthy gut bacteria, or it may play a role in mounting immune responses.
Right.
What we do know is this puzzling organ can cause serious complications. Most cases of appendicitis start with some sort of obstruction. For example, A small, dried piece of stool, called an appendicolith, can lodge itself in the organ's entrance. Other times, pathogens like viruses or parasites activate the immune system, causing inflammation. This immune response may even be triggered by one of hundreds of species of bacteria that normally reside in your gut. As a result, nearby lymph nodes swell, effectively closing off the appendix's opening. Because the appendix is a closed loop, when it's sealed, pressure builds quickly. This creates the perfect environment for bacteria to colonize and overgrow. As the inflamed appendix bloats, discomfort sets in, and this pain is different from your everyday stomachache. It typically starts near the belly button and then migrates to the lower right abdomen and intensifies.
Okay.
If left untreated, the appendix can continue to stretch, hindering blood flow and weakening the organ walls.
Oh dear.
Eventually, this can cause the appendix to rupture, allowing the infection to spread within the abdomen, where it can pose fatal consequences. Thankfully.
All right, you sleep well, Darren. Yep. Huh? Right. Wait, actually, I forgot what Darren said. Oh, sorry. Wait, let me read all this. If I don't appear in the stream with us tomorrow, you're not gonna die. I'm not gonna let that happen. The only day that I wouldn't be here is my birthday, but sooner that means it got worse. Let me just say, let me just ask you down, but I wonder who the other viewers are because everyone is going to bed right now. Do you have pain in your abdomen, like the animation mentioned? Like, did you feel pain in there? If you did, then you need to go to the all right. Yeah, worked well, no problem, browser. Thank you so much for stopping by. I figured, like, yep, 10 o'clock is pretty late for everyone. I guess because everyone where they live is like midnight or 11. I get it. Do you have any pain in your abdomen? Okay, good. That's a good sign. So, dumbbell, maybe your body is going through a ton of pain right now, and you're not eating enough. It's more of a rip. Okay, so you're fine then. You don't have any appendix problems. Because if it did happen in your abdomen area, then most likely it would happen, right? Because this is supposed to happen around the immune system, not your rib side. Maybe it's because you were working too long, or maybe it's because you maybe sit up too far. I'm not sure. You know, maybe that's why your body had so much pain. I'm not sure how much it costs, but if you could try to go to a chiropractor, you could try that. So as long as you didn't have any pain in your abdomen, like down here, then that's a good sign. Well, yeah, just like if you really are feeling that paranoid, dumbbell, definitely, like if you feeling something is really, really, really painful, like you feel like you're gonna die, then definitely wake up your parents to take it to the ER. But other than that, maybe it's like me, right? Or you're like me, like you're probably overthinking it. Which is absolutely normal. Your partner's going through a lot of stress. Maybe that's why you getting some like back pains, like chest pains. I get those too when I go through a lot of stress. So I think that's why you need to rest more.
In the late 1800s.
Because man, I'm getting tired too. Man, everyone's jumping like flies right now. But Dumbo, I think you should probably rest. Stolas, are you still here? Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I think everyone probably went to bed. And then everyone like Sorry went to bed. Darren went to bed. Browser had to go for work. Understandable. Man, this is why I live stream so early. 10 o'clock is not a good time. I could see like that's a bad time for me. Well, that's all right, Double. You don't have to come here every day. You don't. Your physical health to me. You know, I want to say this like one of my birthday gifts. If I could choose multiple ones, is for you to be okay. And I'm really getting tired. Damn it. I guess all this that happened earlier really wore me out. Shit, I hope I'm not dozing off. I hope not. And Devil, I understand. Trust me, because my birthday is like tomorrow. Exactly like, well, 25 hours. Yeah, the thing is still is I just want to make sure that Dumbo's okay, because I care for him. Which most YouTubers don't. Because they care about themselves. No. Oh yeah, okay. But Dumbo, even though this is not much, I just want you to understand that you have my support all the way. I want you to know that. I think you should probably rest and then keep me updated. So that, like, I know that you're doing okay. Just keep me updated. Now I'm really gonna fall asleep shortly. I'm tired. I think I did a lot. Yeah, of course. I think you resting would probably help a bit because I think even that's another reason you're always up so late when you talk to me. And I feel bad. I feel really bad. I do. See, I'm sure. I'll be fine with the Stolas on here. Don't worry, he's not gonna go bed for a while because, well, he's usually up this late for like the next 4 hours or so. So he'll be here even when I fall asleep. Man, I'm really starting to get tired. I'm really starting to get tired. Well, Dumbbell, if you wake up with more pain, tell your parents. Tell them. Okay? Tell them. I know it'd be best for you so that you don't have to worry about going through more pain. God, I am exhausted. I'm going to lay down. I think I did enough for today. Also, I'm going to give you a shout out as well to let people know that you're going through a lot. Because I don't want people to thinking, oh, we don't care or help you. I know how it feels when people don't care. I'm going to offer that. I'm going to put the Spider-Man light back on. Yeah, Dumbo, that's great. I know it's hard what you're going through. I'm gonna let people know that you need all the support, especially with your autism. I know that all this stuff can be really scary and all. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I don't want to go to bed yet. I just want to rest. Of course, Dumbo, it's my dear pleasure.
Streamer who's currently facing over a decade in prison in Korea, as it was now reported that new charges have been filed against him.
Yeah, Dumbo, please do. Please rest.
Absolutely losing his mind and making everything worse for himself.
I will thank you, and you will thank me a ton if you do.
I made a plethora of videos on this guy covering the ongoing situation.
I got Stolas to talk to
this guy makes a living off of
for a while.
He
He was arrested, he apologized, he spent a little bit over 3 months in jail over there. But once he was released, he deleted the apology and then started making fun of Japan again. Then he just continued his antics in other countries. And that just led him to more encounters with the police and other angry civilians. But his most recent situation is going on in Korea, where he essentially decided to do what he was doing in Japan, but act out infinitely more. He really just wanted to test the limits to see how far he can get away with things. And so far, it seems like he might have found that limit, because he's facing over a decade in prison. But Korea is doing things a little bit different to what Japan did. Japan, they held him in jail until his case was over. Korea, they said, hey, we'll just give you a travel ban. Good luck surviving out there, bud. The burden of providing for yourself is on you. And by the way, you can't work. Because if he does his job, he's going to make his trial way worse.
Good night, Dumbbell.
Then on top of that,
We will. And don't worry, I'll be thinking about you overnight.
The dude is stuck between a rock and a hard place. And that is if there's only one trial.
Yeah, even if you do, you'll be fine. I know you will.
And snitched on himself.
Or you have to.
Because he live streamed everything. So all the prosecutors and victims need to do is watch through all the footage and file charges as needed. He really just made things so much easier on them.
It's my pleasure. Good night.
Himself. But I guess that's just the consequences of harassing strangers on the street for profit. So as of right now, he's currently in legal trouble for two things: the 7-Eleven incident for disrupting the business, and the newest one adding to his current.
Pistolas, you still here? Because there's like 2 other people, or 1 other person maybe. Don't know who the other person is. At least I know that Jack and Cole and Juan are shy. I didn't know they were. So that's why they view, but don't interact. That's understandable.
Is a violation of the Minor Offenses Act, which, from what I can tell, is a misdemeanor. And the most common punishment for that would either be a fine and or up to 30 days in jail. And this charge is pretty vague, so it's a little bit unclear on what he did to get this charge, but from Legal Mindset went over the things you need to do or allegedly do to get this charge.
So you see here we've got breaking into empty houses. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have been it. Because he broke into the house, too. Remember that? He trespassed. Carrying a concealed weapon. Preparing for violence.
Oh my goodness.
False reporting.
Goodness.
Changing the scene of dead bodies. Ooh, that's bad. Failing to report a person in need. False assumption of a title. So if you pretend to be anyone with a rank or public
I guess those went to bed. Degree, all right, I guess I could cut it. I guess I could count it a night.
Emblem, so that could be
good night, Dumbbell. I think Stolas probably left. If he's still here, I'm so sorry, Stolas. I don't think he is. It says one boo. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'll make an update.
Any rank decoration, so that could even be a title, like you can pretend to be a lawyer, pretend to be a PhD. That's interesting. He was pretending to be press at one point. Inertia selling of goods, solicitation, unauthorized posting of ad material, interference with potable water, littering, urination, interference with ceremonies.
Yeah, so I mean, there's a plethora of things that can be relevant here, as he did interrupt a televised concert or ceremony. He did harass a bunch of people in public, and then Andrew also mentioned that he did break into someone's place. So that is really interesting. He also made countless threats. And then you have number 20 there, which is also relevant because this guy is just regularly day drinking in public and acting belligerent towards random citizens on the street for his content. So this charge is very vague, but clearly a lot of his behavior fits this charge. But he also made some extremely creepy threats to another streamer, which both he himself streamed and the victim. The creator Decoy Voice covered this a little while back. As apparently he's all riled up because that other streamer girl tried to throw water on him. Hold up, so he threatened that over some water? So Johnny's Bonnie to his Clyde threw a drink on her.
Don't try to throw the drink on me.
Yeah, you got sufficient, you know. Shut up, shut up.
And as I tried to see what happened after, he quickly deleted that video, bragging that he smacked her camera across the street and immediately deleting the saved stream.
Oh man, dude.
Yeah, so he's aware enough to try to scrub all this stuff as soon as possible, but unfortunately for him, the Clippers, like Cancel Johnny's and many more, have caught on to this, and they just report all of his streams. Also, I mean, this is assault.
Don't rely on you.
This guy is just such a massive man-child who's really on a mission to ruin his own life for internet attention. And also, I guess because he can't really control his own emotions. And also, I'm laughing here because not what he said. What he said is awful, but how pathetic he is hilarious.
Can you play something? He said he's gonna. It's over. He said he's gonna.
What is he crashing out for? But I guess his whole stream is just one big crash out. But even by the bar that he set so low for himself, this is so pathetic. And this situation has become relevant again because now there's a few charges there. Obviously, the threats, assault, but also this business happened to be ABC Pizza. And the people have now reported him for disrupting that business, just like he did at 7-Eleven. Because as we saw, the people he harassed here were customers of the business, and spent a decent amount of time causing a commotion on the influence of this business. So that's also being reported to the investigators. Now, in a separate situation, a Korean creator has now filed charges against him for violating national railway laws. This is for harassing the people on the train, like we covered in my last video on him. And if all of these incidents were just isolated, if he only did one of them and he didn't do any of the others, they would probably slip through the cracks because no one cares enough. But because of who Johnny is and how much shit he's done in Korea in the short time that he's been there, I mean, just his whole career is harassing strangers in public for his own content. And he's now been charged with two things.
Tangle it and get stronger hair with the.
Everything at him. And the pathetic catalyst that caused this national hatred and outrage towards him was his P. Diddy jokes, then undressing and rubbing baby oil all over himself and the Comfort Lady statues, then, groping and dancing on it. He obviously did what was possible, as the Comfort Women statues are to honor and remember the thousands of SA victims from the 1930s into the early 40s. And he was extremely aware of exactly what he was doing, even though he played dumb and didn't know. And every time he gets confronted, he just plays this stupid act of like, I didn't do anything wrong. Please enlighten me on what I did wrong, because I don't even understand that I did something wrong. Yeah, I digress. But remember the streamer Bong Bong, who Johnny made the deepfake video of them making out? That's also a potential charge. We saw her live stream herself pressing charges, but she apparently decided to not pursue them any further. Well, that isn't so recently, because allegedly Johnny was begging her not to follow through with those charges. But now there's a rumor that she's filing them anyway. Now, will she follow through this time? Who knows? But we do also know the investigators were looking into that case, even though that she dropped the charges. This is because she filed them to begin with. But another update to the situation is his trial is now scheduled for December 20th, where he's facing a charge of disrupting a business, which, again, he live streams, because clearly he's very determined to build the best possible case against himself. That's what makes all this so funny. He is the prosecution's own star witness against himself. Because the dude loves lying, and he even bragged about lying in court in Japan to get out with a lesser sentence. So now he'll be like, no, that didn't happen. And then the prosecutors are like, well, here's this live stream. Because the difference between Korea and Japan right now is now we have all of this information that Japan didn't have back then that's being shown to the prosecutors. It also seems like the prosecutors over there are way more aggressive and also way more interested in seeing what the internet has compiled of his own actions. But you may be asking, what has he been doing since he was indicted? Well, you know, he did that publicity stunt where he apologized and pretended he didn't know anything about statue.
Can you guys tell me a little bit more of the history of the statue? I haven't been too much research.
But again, he streamed himself, literally enlightening his viewers on what that statue was and what it stood for.
I'm talking about the Korean comfort women. The thousands of women who were forced into by the Imperial Japanese Army during World War II.
And you know, to really blow up that apology, he then recently promised that he would repeat those actions to the comfort women statues if he was banned on TikTok.
I swear to God, if you're serious, I'll go back to the statue tomorrow. But what they
So, yeah, he's just completely destroying any chance of any leniency from a judge. And now he's just starting to completely lose his mind as he started this new content bit where he thinks that he's in North Korea, when in reality, he's still in Seoul.
They say the National Intelligence Service is going to come get me. Come find my friend. Shout out North Korea. Shout out Pyongyang. Shout out Kim Jong-un. That's my guy. That's it.
Right, dude. They know exactly where you are, and it's not like you can leave the country. So, hang tight, bud. Imagine being this guy's attorney, and then you see your client posting this before the trial. Oh, man. And he's doing this all while extremely confident that he's going to beat this case like OJ. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. We also posted this video.
Man, it's a hard life out here. They're saying I'm going to jail. They're saying all this bullshit. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm still north, near the DMV. I made it to North Korea. Thank the Lord, thank God. Shout out Kim Jong-un, shout out Pyongyang. I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. The reason why I respect North Korea is because they're dystopian. They are a fascist place to lie about. South Korea is just as fascist. You just lie about it. I took the statue, so you guys are trying to silence me, murder me, and then jail me. So I might as well be in North Korea. I'm out here for moving. Small. No, never gonna touch my life. Okay?
Alright, those are some famous last words. Yeah, I guess this just shows how incredibly ignorant he is. There's a very big difference in the quality of life between those two borders. But I love how he oversimplifies the whole reason people are upset with him. No, the people are upset with you because you chose to harass them.
Go first to watch Family Home. It's a spectacular showdown. The last dance.
I think this could be more stupid. Perfect. So now, oh, what did you get us?
With the click of a pen, you can get a new Volkswagen at the Sign Then Drive event. Lease a 2024 Tiguan for 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month payment, and 0 due signing. Limited inventory available.
Fortunate enough to share a train car with you. But with the recent martial law order that went into place for a couple hours in Korea, Johnny allegedly lost his mind. He got scared and deleted all of his posts disrespecting South Korea and all of his posts endorsing North Korea. And this is all according to the Korean news channel Korea Now.
Who would have known that of all things it would be the president of South Korea to finally put a stop to YouTuber Johnny Somali? On December 3rd, after President Yoon suddenly declared martial law, the American quickly took down prior contents which were pro-China and North Korea from his TikTok and other social accounts. The out-of-the-blue martial law declaration lasted for only a handful of hours, and during the
He uploaded a lot of these videos. I only saw a couple of them. apparently, like they're showing way more videos here than what I've seen.
Over to North Korea. Many think that the YouTuber was most likely panicking, not
Which really just shows you how reckless and stupid he's being. Like in front of his trial, he's doing all this.
praising North Korea in the captions.
Whatever he gets as a sentence, he deserves it.
To lead to the true Korea, leaving Korea back in October, is still waiting to hear his fate for the series of commotions which she caused him to stay. Will Somali finally keep it low, or do you think he will create more controversies in Korea? Share your thoughts in the comments down below.
Well, I mean, he would be smart if he kept it low until his trial at least, but as we know from covering him, he's not very smart. So I'm definitely expecting him to resume to his antics now that the martial law situation's finished. Also, he wasn't even charged for the company and stuff. He was just punched in the face for that. And that guy, he was also charged. So don't crash out over the streamer. He's not worth it. Just let the legal process happen, and the time will tell what will actually happen. Until then, it seems like Korea has been way more aggressive against him than Japan. So this will definitely be interesting. But hey, I mean, if you want another way to support the channel, you can check out my company, Matt.City, where we took inspiration from the toy car mat we've all grown up with. We brought it to a city near you. And we've also done this with mouse mats. Now look at this thing. We did a winter, it's called the Snow Rally collection. It's like a winter mat. It's pretty cool. The frame. Definitely one of my favorites. And we've also done this with mouse mats in all sizes as well. So here's like the DC example of the large mouse mat. So if you're looking for a last minute Christmas gift for yourself or a loved one, it would be awesome if you checked out Matt.City in the link down below. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. Zombies today with Katara, Centrea, and Heavenly Father. I used to be big into zombies back when the Black Ops 2 days where F6 falling off. I played a little bit of Black Ops 6 zombies, but not a lot. So I don't know what everyone else's experience is. So this could be a complete mess. We're not going for the Easter eggs or anything. I'm not even sure what we're doing now. We're just going to walk around, probably yapping. Those are zombies. Hopefully it's a good time. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to follow everyone down below. Make sure you check out the cheeky cosplay vlog I went up yesterday. And don't be the boss of the past couple of days because you have a baseball career, for example. But thank you for love and support. Enjoy the stream. If you love it, ring the bell, buy some framerate.com, all that stuff. And I will see you in a second. All right, YouTube, I'm going to quickly hop in this call. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to set this up, but hop in.
I am T.
Hello.
Hello, I was speaking broken Spanish.
Oh, that's how you summon me. I heard my language.
It's not bad, actually. Vengo del Chile. It's actually not too bad. It's estadio de cardio.
Application online.
Yo corro en el
Oh, did you?
That's like music by baby. I just need to work, guys. I am like in this big.
Yeah.
I'm in such a silly goofy mood. I hate this, but working out, I'm really looking at it so good. Yeah, you too, Ray, right?
What is that?
You also know a little bit of
I know very little Spanish. I'm really good, but I can barely speak English or Spanish. So. When I was younger, my family was speaking Spanish.
I've actually heard it happen a lot in Spanish. Yeah, you wanted to get right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. You guys want to pick it up?
No, I should, but I'm just lazy. So probably not. Oh,
Wait. Abuelita! She's thinking about Spanish.
Yeah, my mom and my grandma speak a lot of Spanish.
So she might speak a little English.
I know my family's talking about
So
this.
just get to look at the top.
Oh, yeah, you probably could. When I walk into a room and they switch from English to Spanish, that's how I know they're talking about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bless you. Bless you.
Just to check, have you guys met before? Haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. How much Spanish do you know, Heavenly? This is actually the first time for a month.
Oh, that's all you need?
That's all you need? Yeah. Yeah, and I do the same thing in Japanese where I only know how to order up to 3 different things because if I'm ordering 4 drinks, somebody else in the group should know how to speak Japanese better. Otherwise, what am I doing? No,
Unless it's just for you.
I don't have to okay, my friends, I have never played this game. I've only played Call of Duty Zombies one time, and it was the first Call of Duty.
Oh, that had it? Okay.
That's it. So it was the first ever Call of Duty with the Zombies.
Yeah, well, that worked.
So I'm excited, and I want to know y'all's experiences with it.
I never played zombies. It's over. I played a little bit of this game. I used to play a lot of games.
You did kind of fall off, but we're here for you.
How do you know? Listen. My lobby
Thanks. I'm sorry, I could host, but it would honestly take longer. Oh, you guys playing. Who are these guys?
I'm sure it's fun.
To say, wow, nice cosplay yesterday.
What? Yeah, I just missed you yesterday.
I mean, you say dressed up, but I've never seen the two of you together.
God. Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let me try to get it down.
It was a softball semester. Of course I did it for money. We're streamers. It's all about money.
Oh, fine, but you did it. The same way you playing this cosplay for free, huh?
I'm too big for it. I'm not fatter. We commissioned some people for some pieces and then bought some other stuff like stocking bodysuits.
I need it in my life. It's crazy.
Everybody does. My team is taking it.
Oh, of course.
For now, I guess.
I do, right? Haven't you just checking? Okay, so I'm on Steam. So Trey has another symbol, and Ray has the Xbox.
Yeah, the Xbox One. Yeah, I'm just used to it after playing the Call of Duty every year. It's like this and Halo are the only like games I can shoot that I still play with people. I should. I'm just some keyboard and mouse good. Oh yeah.
That's talented too.
I mean, yeah. I have one.
Tell me what you can from the beginning.
It is like a dream. It is vomiting. Oh, we turn it on.
Well, that really goes off.
Yeah, he might want it bad. I think it's for the best. Yeah.